Bring it up. Okay, showing live there. Yes, it's showing live here. Just want to check something. Because I'm curious. Okay, I was wrong about that. That's fine though. Come on. There we go. Okay. YouTube's good. Both are streaming. Let's unmute desktop. Game. Today is Trails Day. We're back to Trails in the Sky. Steam. Alphabetical order. There we go. Okay. Let's launch the game. Switch the game capture over. My setup, because I'm doing two main series, I have two separate game captures so that it automatically loads as long as I set it up. Just to streamline things a little bit. But yeah, everything seems to be working. Game audio seems fine. Okay. So, last time, we visited Chloe's school and took part in the play. I really like the cinematics they did for this version of the play. I thought it was very well done. It's like I liked it in the original too, but just being able to see more emotions out of the different characters, as well as, to be fair, for like the background guy dressed as the maid, Hans. It looks a little bit better in this version than the other one because like it's really hard to release. It's like, oh yeah, they're dressed as girls. Like, oh okay. It's like now you can physically see the differences and stuff like that. And like Joshua looked perfect in it. I thought it was fantastic. But also just like the movements and stuff like that. That they couldn't really do that with the old pixel art and stuff like that. It's like they still had like the battle between Estelle and Chloe in the original, but it was just like a quick like flash, and then she jumped across the screen. It's not as dynamic as it is in this one, which is why it's like I still love pixel art in games. I love old JRPGs in general. If I didn't, I never would have gotten into the series to begin with. But they both have their own merits. It's like there's a reason why I'm not upset with remakes switching the type of images that they use. Because there are people out there that they just don't like the old JRPGs. And that's fine. They don't have to. But they're missing out on stories like this that are fantastic in their own right. So by having stuff like this, you can get more people into that community. Start reaching out to new people and get more people into this industry. Because like there's a few people that I know, it's like like I said, they're not fans of old JRPGs, and it's just because they didn't grow up with it. It's like they didn't have game consoles as children. They didn't have a reason to play that type of game. And then by the time they were old enough and they got into gaming, they were used to more modern graphics. They were used to more realistic play styles and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean that they wouldn't like this story. So changing it up and giving a new interpretation of the same story that is for new fans as well as old is fantastic. And I really think that they hit the nail on the head with this remake. I think they've done a fantastic job in that regard. And it's like the best, like the reverse of that. It's like kind of like look at Octopath Traveler. It's like you can still get modern JRPGs with pixel art style. They still have a place in the industry. There's still a reason to make games like that, and it's because people grew up on them. They like them. They might like the changes that they made. So it's like, but it's like, again, it's like, there's people that they're just not into that. But they don't have to be. It's the story that matters. The mechanics of how you display that story does not. And that is one thing that's like a lot of people like, they'll look at remakes and say, it's like, oh, they completely changed how this plays. Like, that's fine. It doesn't have to be the exact same. You still have the original if you really wanted to play that way. Another example of that is like, I'm looking forward to the Knights of the Old Republic remake. It's like, if anyone watched, like, the very first thing I did on this channel was a Diceomancy run of Knights of the Old Republic. And the reason I did that is I love that game. I think it's fantastic. Do I think the remake needs to have the exact same combat style? No. It's very finicky. There's a lot of issues with that combat that doesn't really hold up nowadays with how the gaming industry has changed. I don't even, in the case of that game specifically, I don't even think they necessarily need to tell the same story. Do I hope they tell the exact same story? Yes. But at the same time, if they don't, that just means it's another game I can play. And then it gives me a reason that if I want to go back and play the original again, I'll still have that reason. Because that original story is still there. We can still go back to the original and play it. Remakes don't necessarily have to tell the same story. And it's like, I know it's like another example that, like, I haven't played them because I haven't actually played any Final Fantasy game. As surprising as that might sound for someone who plays JRPGs. But I haven't played any Final Fantasy games. But I noticed, like, a lot of people were upset with Final Fantasy VII's remake. And the reason why is because they changed how the combat works drastically. And they've altered how some story elements interact. Like, I know that the general story is the exact same, but there's a bunch of small differences between the two. That add up over time and are obviously getting bigger and more. It's like the one that I really know is like obviously like the shadows. It's like those didn't exist in the original, and the whole point of them is like, hey, these are supposed like these will show up when something has changed from the original story. But it's like, to me, that's fine. Like I said, it doesn't have to be the exact same story. It's like, now, in that case specifically, because of how close the story is to the original, I understand people being upset with that, because why are they making that change? And that's what matters. It's like, is the reason that they're making the change simply because they want to make a change? Or are they making a change because this will get people talking about it? And it's like, I'm obviously not part of that conversation. I don't know what reason Square Enix thought about making it, or what made them determine it. But the fact still remains that both games can still exist. And it's like, again, it's like, it's like, this has been a very faithful remake that I haven't really noticed any story changes to the original. So it's like, that's why it's like, I do love this for a remake in that regard. But at the same time, it's like, the change is like they took a lot of the newer elements from the newer trails that didn't exist at this time for the combat and stuff like that. In the case of the books that you need to collect, they have like blue check marks that'll show up to show you where those books are. That didn't exist in the original one. And to be fair, that makes in some regards, that makes it easier. I would love, to be fair, I would keep it on, but I would love if there was a toggle that if you didn't want to do that and you wanted to risk missing stuff like that, that you still could. And to be fair, there might be. I haven't really looked into the settings too much, so I might have just missed that setting, but by default, it's obviously on. and by default, it lets you know that, hey, there's an item here that you can possibly collect. Or, hey, this is where you need to go for X side quest. That's not just specifically the ending. And it's like, in some ways, it's like, that takes away some of the elements of exploration. It's like, hey, I should explore to make sure I get all this stuff. But at the same time, in the case of right now, for me replaying this and streaming, it's like, my default state is, oh, that is where the main quest wants me to go, then I'm going this way. And I will explore everything. I will talk to everyone. Try and get everything I can. But in the case of streaming, a lot of those times you go to those different places, there's nothing there. So I'm just playing slow, and it's like, that it's fine when you're playing, at least in my mind. It's like, I played like pretty much all the Pokemon games growing up, never used a pill. I was that guy. That's like, oh yeah, no, I have like 50 battles going through the cave, don't care. It's like, whether it takes me 10 minutes or 5 hours to get through this cave, doesn't matter. I'll get through this cave. I can continue afterwards. The story will still be there at the end. But in the case of watching someone stream, that's obviously not as entertaining. So it's like, that's where, in this case, them having that streamline for me is good. Because it means I'm not diverting away from the actual gameplay to just simply move around. I still have to do it. Especially for those stupid monster tails monster tenders that I just cannot get to drop for monsters at all. And I need even more than usual because these two refuse to cook the food that I want them to cook, that Joshua always fails when he's supposed to succeed, and Estelle always succeeds when she's supposed to fail. But at the same time, it's like, that's just me. It's like, it's like, I will still do that in this playthrough because, like, going against that is kind of going against my nature, unfortunately. But at the same time, that just means that any viewers that come by, you might find something you didn't know was there. And it's just simply because you didn't explore stuff like that. So you might find, like, oh, here's this one recipe that we get from this one location that we have to go way out of our way to go. And it's fantastic. It's like, oh, it's like, I wish I had this for, like, X fight later on or stuff like that. Does this mean I will find everything? No, absolutely not. Because I go in blind. I don't like looking up walkthroughs and stuff like that to see, hey, this is where you will find stuff like that, because that takes away the element of surprise. That takes away the enjoyment of exploration. There's nothing wrong with those videos. It's like, after I've played through something blind, if I'm playing through it again, I'll probably look through walkthroughs and stuff like that. Or if it's a game that, like, I got into because I was watching a Let's Player, so, like, Playframe is a YouTuber that I watch a lot of. That is, like, Dan Jones and them. It's like, the amount of work that they go into, and to be fair, part of that's just because I kind of share a lot of historical ties to that type of environment, because Dan comes from an animation background for video games. That's how he got into it. He used to be the voice of Extra Credits long ago. And then it's like, he eventually went a separate way and he got into gaming. But he still, as far as I know, is an animator in the gaming industry. While I'm not in the gaming industry, and I've never been in the gaming industry, I was a compositor, and technically still am, in the visual effects industry for movies. So it's like, that's not the exact same skill, but it's a lot, there's a lot of over connections, like interconnections between the two. And so obviously, like animators in the gaming industry, animators in the VFX industry, they both exist. That's not exactly the same way to do, but as a compositor, I would have to interact with animators all the time to say, hey, there's issues with X and stuff like that. So I would get into stuff like that in that realm of thinking. So I would have to go into that. So it's like watching his videos, I'm able to enjoy stuff. So it's like, and for that reason, he plays a lot of RPGs and stuff like that. He plays a lot of the single player games. Like right now, he's playing Silk Song and Clair Obscur. I'm unlikely to ever play Silk Song, but I do kind of want to play Clair Obscur. It's just the only reason why I didn't is because of the timing. Is that I knew this was coming out, and this would take up a lot of my time. And I knew Time Strangers was coming out, and that would take up the rest of my time. So it's like I knew I wouldn't have time for a third RPG at this point. But it's like I still think it's like Clair Obscur is a great thing, but it's like for that reason I'm watching his Let's Play up. So if I do ever go to play Clair Obscur, I won't be going into that blind, but I still won't be watching a walkthrough while I'm playing that, which means I'll only know what Dan did in that playthrough and what he found, as well as any other information I might have on the way. But even then, it'll all be based off of memory. That I won't have a walkthrough that I'm going through at the same time. But it's like that's just me, and that's just because I like the exploration. But that's why I play games to begin with, is for exploration. It's like, to me, it's the worlds of these games that matter the most. Characters, important. How they interact, important. Graphics, to an extent, because obviously the graphics are really bad, it can take away from it. But it's the story that matters. It's like, if the story is not engaging, if the story is not enthralling enough to keep you invested in the game, it will fail. Guaranteed. The only other thing to me that comes close is the music. If the music is fantastic, I'll overlook a lot of things with the story as well. But that's just me personally, and just loving music and stuff like that. It's like, that's why it's like my favorite game series, Xenoblade. 100% because of the music. I think the stories are fantastic. Xenoblade 2 especially is my favorite game of all time. Do I think Xenoblade 2 is the best in the series? In some aspects, yes. In other aspects, no. It's like, the combat-wise, Xenoblade 2, I'd say, is the worst. The best... I've been playing X. I still haven't finished it, unfortunately. But it's like, I've been playing Xenoblade X. The combat in Xenoblade X, I do think, is the best out of all of them so far. But beside that, it's like, I still think, like, the best combat from the base Xenoblade games was Xenoblade 1. And the reason why is because positioning mattered in that point. That's like, oh, you want to back attack, you can, and stuff like that. They still had that in Xenoblade 2 and 3, but they changed how auto attacks worked at the same time. So, in Xenoblade 2 and 3, when you're moving, you stop auto attacking. That you cannot move and auto attack at the same time. In Xenoblade 1, you could. Which means, if you had, so it's like you had backslash and side slash. So it's like if you're playing shot. So it's like you would constantly want to move from behind to the side to do the most damage possible, as well as work on your combos and stuff like that. And you could, because as you're moving, you're still doing auto attacks. But because Xenoblade 2 got rid of that, it meant that now, well, yes, I do more damage by walking around this monster to the side of it instead of staying behind. But while I'm moving over there, I won't be attacking anymore. So it's that you end up saying, it's like, well, there's no point in me moving, because by the time I get over there, the amount of auto attacks I would have done in the meantime would likely be more damage than the bonus damage I would get by moving. And that's where And then like the charging up of arts being tied to the amount of auto attacks that you do, which is what led to stutter stepping being the go-to. It's like, oh yeah, you need to animation cancel and stuff like that. That's clearly not an intended thing. I'm not calling anyone out who used it. Arguably, if you're playing the game, because like I said, the combat isn't the greatest. That's not the reason I'm playing it to begin with. But if you're playing the game and you're not having a good time in combat, just use stutter step. I won't do that though, because my mentality is that is clearly not an intended interaction for the combat. That is, in my mind, similar to an exploit, because you're ignoring the animation and stuff like that. That it's not what was intended and stuff like in that regards. And anyone who wants to do that, perfectly fine. I'm not trying to call anyone else for using it. It's a single player game. Play it the way you want. How anyone else judges you doesn't matter. What matters is your enjoyment. But how I see it personally is that is clearly not intended by the devs. So unless I feel absolutely essential that it needs to be done at this point, I usually won't. It's like another example of that, I'll use the Knights of the Republic one that I did. In Knights of the Republic, in combat, you're able to pause combat, go into your item menu, and use one med kit without having it in your toolbar, and it won't take an action. It'll then gray out and not let you use another one, but you can always use one. I'm 99% sure that wasn't intended. That was just a glitch that happens, that it allows you to use it once, that it should take up your action at that point. So, generally speaking, when I'm playing that game, I won't even use that. However, in the case of my Diceomancy one, because I knew my stats would end up horrendous. It's like I may somehow managed to get to level 20, and I got extremely lucky to get Force Wave, which is a tier 3 skill. At level 20, I finally got the second level of Flurry, which is the like you attack 3 times in a single round. So for the entire playthrough before that, I only had the first level of Flurry. I think I got the first level of Power Attack. Didn't even get Critical Attack at all. So I am doing so much less damage than you would expect by the time you're at the end of the game. So that's why it's like I had my rules like I will avoid cheats and exploits, but I put a little asterisk and I explained like at the beginning. It's like the one exception will be I will use medkits outside of combat, and it's just simply because I knew I would be so underleveled. I knew how the end of the game would end up being, and I knew that without that, I would just 100% get hardwalled. And it's just because like the stats, like I didn't even know that I would end up with Force Wave. I got lucky getting that. All of my other Force powers, with I think with one exception, was still the tier 1. I didn't have any of the upgrades of any of those either. At the end of the game, when they were expecting you to have tier 3 spells. Force powers, not spells. But that, to me, it's like, again, if anyone else wanted to do a Diceomancy run, like use that rule set to create their own character, if you want to use cheats and exploits, go right ahead. There's nothing, it's like, it's a single player game. Play the way you want. But I've now been talking for 24 minutes. I think we should probably head into the actual game. Because, like it says, like last time we finished the play, Matron Theresa was given the money from the student council and the headmaster to help rebuild her orphanage without having to move to the capital. but on her way back, she was attacked. So they are clearly waiting for us to save them. They have already been waiting for 2 days. Let's not make them wait any longer. Okay. Also, that.
We'll end this in no time. I'll destroy you.
I'm not done yet!
I'm going up. Perfect move. Slash.
I'm not done yet!
Faster. Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay.
This is going to hurt!
Don't let up.
Can I get side for both? I can't. That one back there has more health. Oh! Why can't I use this? I have the CP. This happened at another point as well. I don't understand why I can't use this craft. So I guess in that case, I'll just do this.
Meet your end! I'm counting on you, Estelle. How's this?
Yep.
Gotcha!
Use this.
How about this? Rope to defense!
Too slow.
How do you like that? Estelle, you were incredible.
Okay, we did need gelatins as well. So one attack.
Here we go. Now is our chance.
Let's switch it up.
You are mine.
Okay.
Perfect move.
Back.
Here. Eat this.
My turn.
Okay.
There.
Bit of overkill, but it's free.
How do you like
Okay,
that?
didn't get the
You
gelatin.
did it, Estelle. Switch it up.
Okay, we did end up with the shrimp in the fight. I'm okay with that. Sure. Let's do the chain.
Go.
Got it.
Okay, we only got the one, unfortunately.
Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay.
Don't let
Gonna do flare arrow. I do think that should be enough to defeat him. You don't have fire anymore.
How's this?
Can I hit both? I can.
Gotcha. How about this? Stuff. I'm not done yet.
Thanks a lot, Chloe. They have superior numbers. Stand by.
Joshua!
Yeah!
Apparently there's a plant here. I think this
I'll
should...
get you all.
Yeah, that should hit all of them. Probably finish all of them off. Nope.
Estelle, do it!
But we did petrify. The resistances to status mean nothing. I found it. I've petrified so often without even meaning to, and it's almost always on things that are resisting petrification.
I'm not done yet!
Gotcha!
Now, Chloe!
Sure.
The glitter of the septium. Earth! Stun!
Too slow!
This is the end! I'm not stopping yet!
It's not enough.
Ooh, shining palms.
Ooh, shiny! Let's do it
I accept your challenge. Keep at it.
Yes! I'm not done yet!
Too late.
There! This is the end!
That was easy.
Let's keep it up.
Joshua, great work!
Okay.
This is dangerous! Get back!
Let's switch it up. Keep it up.
Yeah! You're mine!
Gotcha. Stun.
You're mine! Let's go! How's this? Gotcha! How about this? Let's get moving!
Let's get them. Let's switch it up.
Joshua!
Got it.
Oh, I don't. To be fair, I hit the one that's not stunned, so probably the one I prefer.
You're mine!
Estelle, do it.
Okay. Sure.
Here we go!
Let's just finish him off.
Earth! This is the end! Yeah! We can rest easy now.
Thanks a lot, Chloe.
Oh, that's more shining palms.
Hey, that light.
Let's begin.
Okay, I completely messed that up, but it's okay. Wait, you explode. I remembered.
The perfect move. I'll get you all.
Okay.
Slash.
You'll pay for that! How's this? Let's go all
2 more Shining Palms down. Aww. I knew that'd happen to us eventually. I was hoping. Can I? Yes, if I go here.
Ruler of the Septium. Stun.
Too slow. Let's go. The perfect move. Slash.
I can go at any time.
Okay. Go. There we go. They'll finish the Shaka Gator.
I'm not done yet. Let's go.
Okay. Make sure I'm outside of that. So you're weakest to wind. So we'll use Aerostorm.
Too slow.
I'm on fire.
Ready at any time. Gotcha. Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay. You should also have a bunch of wind. Sure. That should do it.
That felt good.
Thanks a lot, Chloe.
Still good for health. The kids from the orphanage came back crying. Why? Who hurt them? That's what I'd like to know.
You guys. Everyone. I was so scared.
Thank goodness. What matters is that you're safe. How are the matron and Connor doing? Not to worry, neither one's hurt too bad. I'd feel better if at least one of them would wake up. May I? There's no question about it. They were put under with a sedative. A sedative? Seriously? Yes, I can faintly smell a strong, stinging odor. There shouldn't be any side effects, so they should be fine, but... Hey, Cleb, could you tell us what happened? I can tell you. Of course Mary can. We were walking down the seaside way with the bracelet lady, but then some weird masked people jumped up out of nowhere. The bracelet lady tried to fight them off, but there were too many. The matron also tried to protect us, and then... It's alright now. It must have been so scary. Those bastards. Think they took that envelope from us. I tried to get it back, but they pushed me down so hard. Joshua, I couldn't protect her. That's not true. The matron cares far more that you're all okay than she ever would about money. That's why you can't blame yourself. But Oh, Mary. This is unforgivable. Just who the hell would do this? What's clear is that the culprits are experienced in this type of thing. Not even a bracer could handle them. Chloe. And also, I think this was a deliberate attack. The target was, of course, the donations Matron Theresa was carrying. But it's highly likely that these are the same people responsible for the fire as well. Yeah, it's a high possibility. Chloe, looks like you're finally starting to calm down, huh? Yes. Dwelling too harshly on it won't help us right now. We must focus on finding whoever did this as soon as possible.
I'd have to agree with that.
Good to see you, Agate.
Agate?
I heard everything at the guild. Sounds like it became one big fiasco, huh?
Don't say it like it's none of your business. Even Karna couldn't win against them.
That's
I
why
know,
he's here.
I know. Quit your yapping already. Karna is a first-class bracer, so whoever they are, they're no joke. Just give me a rough idea of what happened.
All right.
They explained the whole situation to Agate, including the donation fund theft.
I see. Things are starting to get interesting.
Interesting? What do you mean?
Well, the thing is, the Ravens vanished from the warehouse.
And that means they're the ones who attacked the matron?
No. This is clearly done by professionals. Do you think that bunch of hooligans would know enough to be able to do something like this? If anything, they are being set up to be seen as the ones that did it. There's clearly someone with a lot more influence in that. Plus, they weren't at the play, as far as we know. Which means they wouldn't have known about the money to try and take it. It would have had to have been someone that was at the school.
Hold on, I'm not so sure about that. I doubt they would have been able to best Karna.
That as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
especially
right.
considering Karna's supposed to be a better fighter than us, and we already whipped their butts. I mean, they also whipped each other's butts, but that's a separate thing.
Those guys were all bark after all.
I thought they'd finally quieted down after I kept an eye on them for a while. But then, they all just up and vanished today. Now, we got this mess.
Regardless of whether they're responsible, it's likely they're connected somehow.
They're going to be treated as
Agreed,
scapegoats
but
again.
we don't have time to dig into it right now. Come on, rookies. Let's get moving.
What? Hey, explain. Where exactly are we going?
The seaside way, dumbass. That's where they attacked, right? Whether those idiots did it or not. We've got to gather as many clues as we can to track down the criminals.
Oh, right.
Got it. We'll follow your lead.
Whoa, it's this late already?
Not much we can do when it's dark. What was that noise?
Sieg's back.
Oh my. Sieg, where have you been?
What is that bird doing here?
He's Chloe's best friend, Sieg the White Falcon.
Friend, huh?
Got a problem with that? Pewee. Pewee, pewee.
Oh, right. I understand. Thank you, Sieg.
Pewee.
What the hell is this? So, young lady, what did your friend have to say?
He
says he can escort us to the people who attacked everyone. Apparently, he happened to see the crime.
That's a good one.
Woohoo! That's our Sieg.
Yeah, well done.
Pewee!
Hey, wait a sec. You're not seriously buying that bullshit, are you?
What reason would they have to lie about that? There's literally no reason to to even come up with that.
He's been a significant help to us multiple times already.
Feel free to stay here if you don't believe him. Chloe, Sieg, let's go.
Yes.
Pewee! I can understand being skeptical about it, but the fact that they clearly know stuff like that, you should at least believe them.
Brats, wait up.
Especially because this is clearly a world where magic's an actual thing. The idea of animals being smarter than real-life animals isn't that far-fetched. So the bird is taking us somewhere? Hey, little miss, this better not be some stupid joke. It's nothing like that. The matron and the children are like family to me. Fine. I guess I'll play along for now. Sheesh, you can just... You just can't be pleasant, can you? Anyway, we should hurry after Sieg. Hey, we have Brave Attacks back. Agate can unleash destructive attacks.
Yes, that's right. He's already picking up what he's saying?
He's a professional after all.
To be fair, it would also be the obvious thing of what he would be saying. But yeah, Agate is the fourth party member in this location. He does have a locked slot still. So we might want to quickly go back to Vuon to unlock that. If we can fast travel. We can't. Okay, which means you'll have to go the long way. I'm gonna save. And then... turbo mode. We might run into a, hey, we're supposed to be going the other direction.
Whoops.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I didn't know when it would happen, which is why I saved. Because if it was a little bit further away, I would have just loaded the game. But yeah, equipment. So yeah, he's basically all physical attack. That's like, you have Chloe, who's meant for magic, and then you have Agate, who's meant for physical. It's like, think of how many strength boosters we have given Estelle and Joshua, and they're at 418, 413 compared to his 462. Don't really have anything great. So we'll just get him something to give him a bit more speed. To be fair, his speed's also pretty high. Like, his speed is now on par with... oh, well, is on par with Joshua's. And he already has a bunch of accuracy. So let's give him more strength. Okay, don't need to fight you. How does he...
Let's begin.
Let's finish this. Too slow.
Oh. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
No way to get 3. try and knock these guys out.
You're mine. Now I'm riled up.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. Oh, he did take out both the plants. In that case, should no, I can't get behind them.
Perfect move.
There we go. There. Okay. Not a big fan of him in the lead though, so I'll keep it as Joshua.
Great work.
Off towards the lighthouse. Hey, isn't that where... Yeah, come on, let's go. So the old man's the culprit! Makes so much sense! It's not the old man. But if Estelle can jump to conclusions, then so can I.
Perfect move.
Let's do these two.
It flinched.
Here goes. This is going to hurt.
Definitely use magic.
We can rest easy now.
Not too bad.
Sure, let's see what the full burst looks like. A lot of damage. And Joshua has been trapped in a wall. That I can't move at all.
Here goes.
And with me, Storm.
Thanks a lot, Chloe.
Regular attack is fine. This will take out the small fish.
Agate, do it.
Okay. Yeah. Side bonus.
Flame smash. Serves you right. Follow my lead, Estelle.
Gotcha! How about this? I'm not done yet! I'm on fire! Now, Chloe!
Yep.
We can rest easy now.
Not too bad.
I accept your challenge. The perfect move. Here. Take this. Let's keep it up.
Well done, Joshua.
Monsters could be trouble. Let's finish this!
Should do a regular train. Throw them out a little bit,
The perfect move.
and that should finish it. You know what?
Unleashing. Slash.
That should finish them all off.
This is the end.
I did it!
Alright, let's finish this.
Regular. Got a huge group with us. Let's do that.
This is the end.
Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay. So one of you water. Can I hit all 4? No, I can only hit 3. So let's do.
We go together.
Okay. First, I do want to do that on herself. In the hopes that she'll be able to use the magic before
We go together.
the enemies. She can't. But let's just do that. So the one might move out of the way. It did.
Healing.
I'll beat you down. Nowhere to run.
Can I hit 2? Yes, and that's still a side attack. Allegedly. Really, Estelle? Really? That's ice cold.
Let's keep it up.
Doesn't Chloe also have resistance? Burn, confuse, and death blow. Not freeze.
Joshua.
So, don't want Estelle being confused, it seems, considering she can freeze on basic.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's switch it up. Gotcha. Here, Estelle.
Okay. You still have a fair bit of health. Let's do that.
Nowhere to run. Flame smash. Follow my lead.
Sure.
The glitter of the Septium. Earth! Stun! We can rest easy now.
Not too bad.
Okay. Made it to the lighthouse. I hope the old man's okay at least.
That building is.
The Varen Lighthouse. It's a facility managed by the city of Ruan. Pretty sure the only one living there is the old keeper of the place.
But there's no mistake about it. The people who attacked the matron and the children are inside that building.
Then the culprits might have taken over the lighthouse.
It looks like That over there is the only entrance. I guess we'll just have to go in and see for ourselves.
Right.
Wait a sec. Young lady, you're not...
I must see it with my own eyes.
What?
I must confirm just who they are and why they would do something so awful. So, please, let me go with you.
You say that, but...
Oh, come on. Since when are you such a stickler for the rules?
The entire time. He's constantly been harassing us about breaking common procedures. His entire reason for taking over the one case was, hey, what happens when a senior and junior bracer want the same mission? Who gets it? Oh, right, the senior ones. He always follows the rules unless it's specifically something he doesn't want to follow. And even then, I don't think he's actually broken too many.
Sieg are the ones who found this place, you know.
We can vouch for her skill with a blade.
That is fair.
At the very least, you won't have to worry about her holding us back.
Estelle,
If anything, she'll carry us.
Joshua.
Fine, whatever. Look, these guys are the same bunch who took down Karna. Stay on your guard, okay?
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Are we all ready?
I see. The better argument to have her go in there with you is that she clearly would not go home. So the only other situation would be that she would be standing outside either by herself or with one of them, weakening your forces inside. So the better solution at that point is to bring her in with you. So that you're not dividing your own focus while having to protect potentially the old man, who as far as we know is also in the lighthouse and is not part of the culprits, and Chloe outside. Again, Chloe doesn't need protection. Chloe's the strongest out of all of them. But if they wanted to give a reason that Agate would be for, that would be it.
Right. Let's head inside.
This is calming.
Let's save.
The men from the warehouse.
I didn't want to believe it, but... You morons! The hell are you doing here? Hey!
That's the same red highs as the Sky Pirates.
That strength! Dean, you... Fine by me.
Estelle's also under their control.
But
She also has red eyes.
you right out of it.
That's why she attacked Chloe.
I can't tell if they're conscious or not. This doesn't feel right.
We're getting nowhere like this. Let's finish it quick.
Okay. Let's spread out just a bit.
Let's do this!
I won't let you.
Payback time!
That's enough.
Okay. So let's start. Actually. Let's definitely use clock up on yourself.
Here goes.
And then let's do Earth Guard on all four of us.
Leave it to me.
Okay. This is gonna be free. I can hit all three. So I will. now I want to spread out a little bit.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, this counts as a side apparently, even though this looks like it was behind and the other location looked like the side, but
Follow my lead, Estelle.
How's this? Ready? Eat this! Follow my lead, Joshua.
Again. Yeah, I'm going to death blow. But this will probably stun him because it's heavy stun. It didn't.
Anytime! Go all out!
Okay, that'll be too long. So do this to hopefully stun him. Okay, we got the stun.
I'm not done yet!
I'll be your opponent.
Okay.
Perfect move.
Bonus damage from the back.
Faster. Hey, do it.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, it's like to me. Okay, this does count as a side. But it's like I was standing behind him at the beginning there, clearly.
Leave it to me!
Okay. So he can't be petrified, but he could be blinded. Can he be blind? He can. Okay, let's go with that.
Layer of the Septium.
Perfect move.
Let's delay.
Let's keep it up!
Okay, Chloe will be going first.
Gotcha! How about this?
If she even gets a turn.
This is the end.
But she didn't. Sorry. Received a text message.
I don't believe it. They're way stronger than they were back at the warehouse.
They were also acting strangely. I wonder what happened.
We actually had a harder time in the warehouse than here.
They're probably being manipulated by somebody.
It seems that way, but how?
Yeah, he's right. It looks like they were under some kind of hypnotic control. A combination of drugs and mesmerism. Their physical abilities were pushed to the limit too.
Is that even possible?
It's certainly not something some rank amateur could pull off. This might be.
Do you have an idea of who might be behind it?
Yeah, kind of. Anyway, let's head upstairs. That's where we'll find the real mastermind.
Right. Got it.
I mean, we're making a fair bit of an assumption that the mastermind would be upstairs. It's just as likely that they're not here at all. And that they were using this, knowing that we'd track them down to this location. And they wanted the Ravens to take the blame. You good, Waze?
Doesn't seem like we'll have the luxury of going easy on them.
Sounds like he was raised from the dead.
I won't let you.
Let's go.
Okay.
How's
be somewhat close. Chloe.
Let's go. Race 2? Damn, you're all pathetic.
Sorry, but we'll have to take you down.
Let's go this side. Okay, let's go there. Which loses the side at the one at the front. So I want to do that.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Now this is free. So we don't need to speed up just yet. That's good. I can get here.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. That'll work.
Let's go.
Okay. This will also work.
Gotcha. How about this? I'm on fire. Now, Chloe.
Okay. Now you can back up a little bit. That can't hit all of them. Aerostorm can. Plasma Wave can. So let's do that.
The glitter of the septium.
You dead. Nowhere to run.
Yes, that's hitting all three. Okay. Let's use the burst.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, we got the stun.
The perfect
So
move.
let's just work on damage.
Get pulverized.
Chloe will probably finish him off here. She didn't, but it still did a bunch of damage.
I won't let you.
How?
Damn you.
Thanks, Agate.
Come on, move your asses.
You got it.
Let's heal up Joshua.
My apologies. I'm reluctant to raise my sword against those who are being manipulated. But
Don't worry about it. We're not gonna kill them. Just put them on their asses.
If anything, that'll probably make Rocco like you even more, Chloe. Just think of it that way.
Healing. You're a lifesaver.
here goes. We will end this quickly.
Okay.
This one's on you, Rocco. Get hard.
I know I'm actually gonna have to wait a bit to have this go on, but because of the crit on her, I'm just gonna do it that way.
I won't let you.
Now I'm
Okay.
mad.
You can go into morale. Spread out a little bit though.
I got your back this time.
Let's do this. Follow my lead, Joshua.
Okay. You guys are perfectly lined up for this, so.
Get pulverized.
Fast
go. Can I get the side? No. Okay, in order to get the side, I'd have to have Agate outside the barrier, so I'll just stick with the one side on Rocco. Okay.
Now I'm mad. Let's speed it up. Ready? Eat this. Rope to defense. Let's beat him down.
Give it to me.
Okay, for a second there I thought Rocco was the one who got frozen. And I was like, okay, he was burning, and then now he's freezing. I feel so bad for him. Okay. So we can only hit 2. You might actually die to just the burn. So I'll have you do this. That should take out the other goon.
You're mine.
Rocco's now blind. Which he did resist, so that's impressive in its own right. Let's do... it's a plus... Yeah, let's just do this. Actually... Can I do something? No... Okay, anything that does an AoE. Actually. There we go. That can hit both. So that guy's dead.
Nowhere to run. Flame smash. Stuck.
Oh, I just pushed Rocco out of the attack. Damn it, Agate.
The perfect move.
I know he's your buddy, but you also know we do have to beat him, right?
I won't let you.
Here goes.
You messed up.
Area secured. We can keep moving forward.
Letting yourselves get taken advantage of. Idiots.
Got a point. No one's here.
It seems the plan was executed
Hold on.
perfectly.
I can hear someone talking.
As I expected.
You have all done well. Now we simply blame this whole disaster on those thugs and all of it will be settled.
Are you satisfied with our work?
Yes, excellent work indeed. But to confirm, there will be absolutely no evidence left, yes?
Rest assured, even when they regain consciousness, they won't recall a single thing.
And the lighthouse keeper over there should remain out cold until morning.
That's good to hear. With this, the matron will have no choice but to give up on the orphanage. And we can blame the entire thing, arson included, on this scum. Two birds, one stone.
I'm glad to hear it.
You forgot about the third bird, though.
Still,
Sig.
why did you have to destroy the orphanage? It's difficult to understand.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in sharing. The mayor plans to turn that entire area into a luxury villa district.
Oh?
Given its perfect location along the Seaside Way, it has a stunning view and is fairly close to the city itself. You couldn't ask for a better spot. We'll build lavish mansions there and sell them to wealthy clients far and wide. That is the mayor's plan.
Wow, that's quite a grand scheme. Still, was it really necessary to destroy the orphanage?
Think about it. Imagine that ghastly-looking thing right in the middle of a luxury district. Not to mention the noise of those brats running around kicking up a fuss.
I could see how that would reduce the value. Still, wouldn't it have been easier to just buy the land instead of going through all this?
As if that stubborn woman would ever sell her husband's land. But if we could demolish the burned-out house while they're away and build the villa, it'll be ours. Without any funds to rebuild, she'll have no choice but to give up.
That's why you did this?
You're...
For something so petty? How could you? How dare you hurt them? How dare you burn that house filled with memories to ash? And steal those children's smiles?
How did you find us? And what are those brutes doing?
Too bad for you. They're all taking a nap right now. Anyway, who would have guessed that the mayor was the mastermind behind all this? And you aren't the only familiar face here.
Well, well. Do you know us, girl? Well, I'm sure your red-haired friend knows us well.
Knows? All you did was run away and sick some monsters on me. But now I've got you somewhere you can't run.
You two, kill every last one of them! They must have heard us. They can't be allowed to live!
Mr. Gilbert, I'm truly disappointed in you.
Well, it's client's orders. I suppose we've got no choice.
I'm gonna enjoy
We'll
beating
be
you guys up.
heckling You lot then.
Just what I was hoping for.
Even if you're only hired help, you still must pay for your crimes.
Get ready to feel the full force of the heavy blade!
Now, how tough are you?
Time to fight! Don't disappoint me.
Oh, talking big now, huh?
We'll give you what you're looking for. I'll beat you.
Fools! How could you underestimate them?
Yeah. Like you're the one actually fighting.
Oh, trust me. If I could, I would.
Ah, you cheeky youngster.
Let's end 'em.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you can't hit both.
Sit!
Let's go. Let's do this.
This is the end!
Healing!
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go!
Now's my chance!
Okay.
The glitter of the septium.
And I also, at the same time... Okay, she doesn't have it anymore, unfortunately. I was gonna have her use Curia.
Stay calm.
Stat debuff.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Agate's still fine. The stat debuff. That removes buffs.
Let's remain prudent.
Okay. That one's stronger. Let's see if I can confuse him. Probably won't, but if anything, it'll at least should lower his strength. Okay, we poisoned him.
I won't let you. Stand back.
This is bad. Full power! I see you. You won't escape.
Get pulverized. Wide open.
I'm on fire. It's your turn.
Okay. Fortunately, they're too far away, I think. Okay, no, I can hit both. Let's do this. It's hitting both.
You're mine.
Wide open. Now I'm riled up. Finish it, Joshua.
The perfect move.
This should get us to another burst. Yep. We didn't get the burst yet, but it got us.
Way stronger than the guys
Prepare.
we fought.
Yeah, they must have went through special training.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna make them eat 4.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, that's gonna be afterwards, so I'm gonna do clock up on herself first.
This is dangerous.
And then I want a Curia from everyone.
I won't let you. Eat this. This is the end.
Of
Damn you.
course, you got the stun.
May your wounds be healed.
Didn't matter, it's already prepared though. So that just cleared the stun.
Damn you. Serves you right. This is the end.
Payback time.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you can do this again. This should be a burst.
Let's end 'em.
Okay, we didn't get the other stun, unfortunately. I saw that coming.
Are you alright?
Oh, if we heal.
I can go at any time.
Okay, I need you to do a Terra. Please be dumb and don't attack Chloe.
Won't let you.
Even better. Thank you, Joshua.
Payback time.
This is dangerous.
Ah, you stunned me out of it. Okay, but that's fine.
The glitter of the septium.
You might not need it because Joshua might be able to take them both out. The back one's definitely down.
So you're not just talk.
Estelle, do it!
Gotcha! How about this?
Okay. Down you go.
Beyond expectations.
This is impossible.
Gilbert, the mayor's secretary, and you two Black Robe punks. In accordance with the protocol of the Bracer Guild, you're under arrest. Just give up and surrender.
If you don't, I'll happily beat you to submission, Gilbert.
Facing bracers head on is certainly no simple task.
The captain did warn us to be more careful.
Captain? Are you referring to the man in the red mask who is negotiating with the Sky Pirates?
So you know about that as well, huh?
As expected of the guild's lapdogs, you certainly have sharp noses.
Nah, you just have a strong odor about you.
Oh, you lost. Quit acting like you're better than us. Just drop your weapons and surrender already.
Afraid that's not an option.
What the?
What are you doing?
Freeze! Take one step. This guy's gonna lose his head.
Hey! What do you think you're doing to your client?
You're working with criminals.
Wrong. We work for the mayor, not you.
Well, not that we wouldn't do the same to him. We only cooperated because it benefited us, too.
Whether you die here or not makes no difference to us.
Don't shoot!
Hey, enough of this crap! You think you can get away with that?
Ah!
My leg! My leg!
Mr. Gilbert!
So they were serious.
If that didn't convince you, I could put one through the lighthouse keeper's head.
You will not touch a hair on his head.
That's too much. He's got nothing to do with this.
Then perhaps you should back off. Let's see. Ah, yes. Move back near the stairs.
Fine.
Very good.
Well then, farewell.
Hey, get back here!
You're not getting away, damn it!
Escape ropes?
They're so ridiculously well prepared!
I'll leave that secretary punk and the morons to you.
What?
I'm going after them. You brats go report this to Gene and get his instructions.
Is that a saying that we're following Agate? Because I actually agree with Agate here. Like, first of all, Gilbert's Scott, but he is injured right now. We do want to make sure that he gets healed up so that he can face the consequences of his actions. Clear the name of the Ravens. To be fair, again, the hooligans, they shouldn't take the blame for something they didn't do. But in addition, he might have more information. Well, he probably wouldn't have a lot of information, but he would have more information about who these criminals are than we would. So we want to make sure he's safe. So we should go back. I'm pretty sure that's saying that we follow Agate. Which I don't agree with. Like, I do think it's this one, but I also think that will be the option for the BP bonus. But it could also be this, because, like, I do think the correct choice is to inform Jean to get things prepared. But I also don't know picking this will choose that option. That we might still end up having to chase Agate. It's just now we don't get the BP for it.
He can't just... Hey, shouldn't we go after him?
No, Agate's right.
Yeah.
You can't just leave the secretary and the ravens here.
Agreed. Though it was a consequence of his own actions. His leg is injured after all.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't like it, but I guess we gotta leave those guys to Agate.
So Estelle and the others successfully recovered the stolen donations. By the time they had secured the mayor's secretary and the delinquent youths inside Minoria's windmill, the sky had already grown bright. Alright then, I'll keep an eye on those jokers. Or these jokers. You'll head back to Ruan and tell Jean what happened. Okay, but are you really okay now, Miss Connor? Yeah, I'm alright. They caught me off guard and just knocked me out with some anesthetic. Though it was so sudden, I couldn't get a peek at them or anything. I'm truly ashamed of myself. You shouldn't be. It took 4 of us working together to finally take them down. Not for you, Miss Connor. Something might have happened to the children. Thank you very much. Well, at least that much went right. Anyways, you said Agate went after them alone, huh? I know he's a great fighter, but I still can't help but be a little worried. Yeah, if they turn the tables on him, or... Let's just trust Agate for now. It seemed like he had been chasing those guys for a while already. And I got the impression he's well aware of their tricks as well, so I doubt he'll get caught off guard. Yeah, you're right. I guess we just gotta do what we can. Exactly. I'll hold on to the donations until we get this sorted out. I'm not about to let the same thing happen twice, so don't you worry about me. Yes, thank you very much. Alright, let's go. Okay. I do have a bot that I need to get rid of. This one's from 2020. Oh, no. They went to someone else's shot. They've already been flagged, so I can't report them. Oh, no, I can. The account has been suspended. I guess I'll put it as well. Maybe they'll fully delete it. Tampa bot. Submit report. Block user. Now see, like that one's from 2020, so that's a 5-year-old bot. I've seen older, but I'm wondering how there are bots that are that old. It's like they 100% should have been. To be fair, like, I don't know. I feel like that was someone else's account that's been hacked. So I feel bad for them, but at the same time, that thing's not good. We don't have Agate anymore, so do have another couple of rewards. Okay. So we can go back to the city of Ruan if we needed to. Interesting that we could just teleport there. Actually, first... So, still don't have monster tenders. Still don't have monster tenders. And that's for that one, so... There's nothing else here. Here... We got the monster gelatin for this. We need Joshua to succeed.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Sure. Here you go.
Thank you, Joshua. Okay, so that's done. We need the peculiar here, but we need 2 more monster gelatins for this. As well as the maple sugar. We can get the maple sugar now. We can just go to the store before we head out. But we need to fight more of the squids. And that seems to be the only thing that's missing here. Okay. I'll also grab olive oil while I'm there. So we have an extra for here for if we fail. Well, to be fair, in this case, we'll have to fail, because Estelle will automatically succeed this one. But she could fail to fail. So let's go into the general store.
Would you like some flowers?
No, thank you.
Welcome.
What do we need?
Okay.
Take your time to choose.
So we need... I'll grab... you know what? Let's grab 20.
I got it.
And then... Same with maple sugar.
I'll pick this.
Thanks.
That should...
I can't decide.
Get on my...
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay. Man, to think Mayor Dalmore was the mastermind behind all this. So all the kindness he showed us was all just a big act, huh? There's something I've been wondering. Is it actually possible for you to arrest Mayor Dalmore for this incident? That's a good point. We're not certain either. The Bracer Guild has a policy of non-interference when it comes to political matters. So it might prove difficult for us to apprehend the sitting mayor of Ruan. Wait, seriously? That's not fair at all. It certainly isn't, but rules are rules. At the bare minimum, we can bring his crimes to light. To see what the Queen Alicia and the political class might say about it. Because if they're against it, then also he would likely be removed as mayor. And that particular rule is what led the guild establish branches around the continent, even in places like the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, but for now, we should head back to the guild and ask Jean how to proceed. I'm sure he'll know what to do. Yeah, we are. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Dalmore is definitely going to pay for the way he hurt the matron and the kids. Yes, you're right. He might not face any actual comeuppance, like jail time or anything like that. But at the bare minimum, because so many people in this area, like in this, like Ruan and Minoria, have such a high opinion of Matron Theresa, because she's been such a pinnacle of society here. At the bare minimum, he'll likely get removed from position as mayor. Ideally, he'd actually face consequences for his crimes, but bare minimum, I see that happening. Okay, I need your gelatin. We no longer have burst because we don't have a party of 4.
Perfect move. Too late.
You're mine. Let's go.
Okay, they're weak to petrify. That at least makes sense.
Eat this. I'm not done yet. Now, Chloe.
This is going to hurt.
No gelatins at all.
You did it, Chloe.
Give me your tails.
Stay back.
I'll destroy you.
It flinched! Estelle!
Yeah. Bonus.
Estelle, do it!
How's this? Gotcha. How about this? That was better than I thought.
Estelle, you were incredible.
Let's do it
I
together.
accept your challenge. Estelle!
Yeah. Bonus.
Yep, that's one down.
Unleashing!
Slow them down.
Faster! Estelle, do it!
How's this? Ready? Eat this.
There we go.
How do you like that? I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Perfect move.
So the ones over on the other side
Get you
didn't
all.
make it. We can't get all 5, but we can get these ones. Beating 3 of them.
Leave it to me.
So we go weak to Earth. Don't forget the small fish.
How about this? Rope your defense. There.
We can rest easy now.
You did it, Chloe.
Let's switch it up!
Apparently there are flowers attacking us. I can't get behind them. I can't get behind you.
Too late!
Let's go. How's this?
That hit both.
Gotcha. How about this? There. Now, Chloe. Feature in.
That felt good.
You did it, Chloe.
Let's switch it
you, Gelatin.
I'll destroy you.
You are mine!
The perfect move. Here. Take this.
You are mine!
Let's keep it up.
Nope, no Gelatin. There we are. A couple more over there.
Here we go!
Switch it up.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Should hit all three. Does.
The perfect move.
Can I? I can't.
Dual strike. Let's keep it up.
Okay, we got a horn from that one. I think it's something we also need more of. Not as urgently as the other ones, because there's not any recipe that requires it at the moment. But there are still more recipes in the game, and it's very likely we'll call for horns, and we don't have many, if I recall correctly.
I'll destroy you.
So getting them now means we won't have to look for them later.
Perfect move.
The gelatin we actively need right now. Same with the monster tenders, but unfortunately we can only get those from the birds, and there are no birds on the path we're going. So those we'd have to go out of our way for, unfortunately. Which is why we'll be stuck with that for a bit.
Destroy you. Keep at it.
Okay. This ship's done the one that's closest to us now, too.
I'm not done yet. Here goes. This is going to hurt.
Okay, you can't hit both.
We can rest easy now.
You did it, Chloe!
Yeah, we fought 6 of those things. Not a single one dropped it. And just to show that it's not me being insane, that's what we've been fighting. Monster Gelatins. We didn't get any of them dropped out of the, like, 5 or 6 that we fought.
What's wrong, Chloe?
You two are heading to the guild, correct? I just remembered something I need to do. So, could you go on ahead? I will catch up soon.
All right. Are you heading back to the academy?
Yes. I thought I should report what happened to Headmaster Collins as well, just in case.
That's a good idea.
Right. Okay.
As
got
much
it.
as I don't like
We'll
that
be
we're
at the guild.
losing Chloe right now.
My apologies, Stell. Joshua. All right. This will do. Sieg!
I don't think she's going back to the academy. Got it. Who would have thought Mayor Dalmore was behind all this? This is certainly big news. So, Jean, do we have the right to arrest the mayor? I'm afraid not. It'd be a different story if we had caught him in the act, but... I thought so. That can't be. As far as the evidence we have right now, it was just Gilbert that did it. It's like Gilbert's the fall guy at the moment. I mean, are we really just gonna let that evil jerk get away with it? To be fair, I 100% believe it is the mayor. I don't think Gilbert would have done that without the mayor telling him to. I mean, he still might have, but the reason for it is because the mayor wanted it done 100%. But the evidence we have, the only one we caught in the act was Gilbert. Everything else is just conjecture. Now, calm down. The Boy Scout Guild may not have the authority to do anything about this, but the Royal Army does. Oh. Estelle, Joshua. I'd like you to head on over to the mayor's residence and conduct an inquiry. Rile him up a bit if you need to. Just try to buy as much time as you can. I see. And you intend to contact the Royal Army while we have him distracted? Exactly. I'll use the Oval Communicator to request backup from the Less Than Fortress Command. I don't want to rely on the army, but I guess you don't have much choice. To be fair, this is something in their purview. It makes sense that they would be involved in this. You might have terrible luck with them, but to be fair, that was with General Morgan. General Morgan isn't here. Alright, once Chloe catches up, we'll head straight to the mayor's. Sorry to keep you waiting. Perfect timing. That was fast. I thought you were going all the way back to the academy. Well, I consider myself a spirited runner. Anyways, what's the plan? We're just about to invite ourselves over to the mayor's residence. We're gonna keep him busy with questions until the Royal Army arrives. Ah, I see. Perhaps I shouldn't have... Chloe, you're coming, right? Oh, yes, please, allow me to join you. Jean, we'll leave the rest to you. Yep, you can count on me. Someone else that can be counted on besides us. That being said, I want to report everything.
Gotcha. Job well done.
Okay, here's just the one. And nothing else?
So this is what bracers do.
So yeah, still doing that one. Everything else has been reported. Okay. Let's continue. I don't expect there'd be new weapons, but just in case. Nope.
What'll it be?
Probably can't do anything here because we don't have
Which one should I
agate at
pick?
the moment.
Take your time to choose.
Yeah, that makes sense. We can exchange that now, though.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Okay, that won't have anything new. I doubt this will have anything new, but just in case.
Welcome
Yep.
to the O'Neill Duty.
Oh, new rewards. Let's see. Man, this place is enormous. Think he bought it with all the money he made from the shady business. To be fair, I think it's more likely because the mayors in this world seem to be hereditary positions rather than elected officials. I think it's much more likely that it's just his family was already rich. I don't think that's the reason. Mayor Delmont is descended from a highly renowned... Yeah, that's to be expected. And it's like, to be fair, it's like, if I had to assume the motivation for him is that he wants what's best for the city still, I disagree with his reasonings and definitely his conduct. But the idea of it being that if we can get wealthy, like a new villa here for a bunch of wealthy people, that'd be more money for the city, it'd be better for the city overall, compared to an orphanage, which doesn't really help anyone. As far as the mayor is concerned, I do not agree with that. I think orphanages are definitely needed. It's like, you need to help those misfortunate, it's like children in that position. 100% need the help a lot more than rich aristocrats. But if you're a mayor and you want money in your city, you have an orphanage that takes money, and you have rich patrons that will theoretically give you money. Who will you choose? I disagree with the decision that they made, but I understand how he could reach that decision. Especially in this time. I believe this mansion has been passed down through the family for generations. Oh, I see. Right, this mansion's done nothing wrong. Anyway, let's focus on getting some answers out of that mayor. Okay. That being said, it will likely be a lot of talking right now, and I'm currently out of water and tea, and this is the time I usually take my stretch break anyways. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, right after I refill my water and take that stretch break. So be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, a little bit longer. I also took that time to reply to that text message I received at the beginning of the stream. They already replied back, so I shouldn't get another one back, but if they do, sorry in advance. But let's go see what the mayor has to say. He's got some explaining to do. There's the old guy acting all high and mighty. He was full of himself and his hairdo was peculiar. Can you go to the Bracers Guild? We might need you to answer some questions on who you saw. He's not going to, but it would be useful. Welcome to the mayor's residence. I'm very sorry, but the mayor is currently occupied with another guest. Might I request you return again at another time? What? Hey, wait a sec. What are you aware of the guest? It's His Grace Duke Dunnan, correct? Huh? Why, yes, that is correct. Were all of you invited as well? Yes, we received the invitation directly from the mayor. Would it be alright for us to enter? Oh, I see, you are a bracer. In that case, yes, please, come in. The mayor and His Grace the Duke are in the saloon on the second floor. We understand. Thank you very much for your kindness. Ah! Of course! Now, if you'll excuse me, allow me to prepare some tea for you. Joshua is just that cute, apparently. That's all it takes. One glance, and there's a spoon in his hand. Excuse me. What's wrong? Nothing. Oh yes, how did you know the Duke was visiting? Just a lucky guess. Delmore's plan was to sell villas off to wealthy people, right? I figured that would make Duke Dunnan a potential buyer. I see. Seriously, sometimes I think you're a little too clever. And that whole story you made up about being invited? I didn't make it up, though. Remember what Mayor Delmore said when we first met him? He told us to come straight to see him if we had any more issues with the Ravens. Oh, right. I suppose we were invited after all. Yep, exactly. Plausible deniability. Alright, shall we do our part as guests and head to the saloon? That floor. La 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 la. Ah, those gallant amber eyes, they were so enchanting. Good grief. This girl's too quick to fall in love. Agreed, to be fair. Anything new? He's still singing. Ah, those gallant amber eyes, they were so enchanting. To be fair, eyes are the windows to the soul.
It's that room. Are you all ready?
Yes, anytime.
He won't get away, jerkwad mayor.
What business do you have here? The mayor is currently conversing with His Grace, Duke Dunnan.
This is indeed quite the proposal. Rouen truly is a perfect place to own a villa. I have learned that well on this trip.
Indeed. For you, Your Grace, I'll be sure to secure an especially excellent location within the district. I am certain it will not disappoint.
You certainly know how to strike a tempting offer, Mayor. Very well, I won't spare a single mirror. Prepare a grand and extravagant villa fit for the future king. It should be at least as large as this mansion.
Your Grace, please, wait. Spending such an enormous sum without consulting Her Majesty...
Silence, Philip! I am the future king!
Future king, not current. You should still talk to the current leader.
Spending generously is to be expected.
Spending generously on the public, not on yourself. They are not the same thing.
Ah, I knew you were a reasonable and understanding man, Your Grace. I'll have the contract drawn up shortly. But first, please, have another drink.
Hello! We're from the Bracer Guild.
You all are...
Who are you supposed to be? You look familiar, though.
That's because you kicked us out of our hotel room. We stole your boat. And we told you to stop harassing the guards at the border. And then Estelle chased you around with a bow staff. I understand why you might not remember all that.
Oh, you are...
Hello, Mr. Butler. Just so you know, we're only here to have a little chat with the mayor.
Now's not the time, Bracers. I had expected the guild to teach you a thing or two about manners. We're in the middle of an important discussion, so could you come back another time?
I'm sorry for the intrusion, but it's a rather urgent matter. We finally found the culprit behind the arson incident.
Oh, yes, about that. Very well. Your Grace, will you pardon me for a moment?
No need. You can discuss it right here.
He's clearly too drunk.
Curious what all this is all about.
He's also too drunk to remember.
Oh, come on! The Duke himself said he wanted to hear. It's not like you have anything to hide, right?
And besides, as the future king, he needs to be informed of what's going on in his realm. In order to prevent these kind of problems from happening in the future.
I suppose that's true. And speaking of which, I heard that Matron Theresa was attacked again last night. Were the same culprits responsible for that as well?
Yes, that seems to be the case. Unfortunately, a few of the perpetrators managed to escape.
I see. But at least you managed to identify the culprit. So, who was it exactly?
Yeah, about that. They're probably exactly who you think they are, Mayor.
I see. How unfortunate. I had hoped they might turn their lives around one day. It seems that was nothing but a misguided hope.
Oh? Hey, Mayor. Who exactly are you talking about?
Who? The Ravens, of course. I've heard they've been missing since last night.
Unfortunately, they aren't the culprits. In this case, I'd say they are more like victims.
What?
Yep. The real criminal is...
Secretary Gilbert. Duke Dunnan! No, Secretary Gilbert.
Mayor's Secretary Gilbert. And the real mastermind is... Mayor Dalmore, it's you!
Oh!
We've already arrested your secretary, Gilbert. We also have testimony that you hired the perpetrators to set the orphanage on fire and steal the donation funds. Do you deny this?
This is nonsense! I know nothing of any black-clad men.
We never mentioned any black-clad men.
Oh, that's odd. I don't recall anyone saying anything about anybody wearing black.
Oh, I still have no idea what you're talking about. It was all my secretary's doing.
Stubborn old man.
We heard your reason for destroying the orphanage was to build a luxury villa district. You still deny it?
Enough with your pestering, bracers. Yes, I've been planning the villa district for quite some time now. It was merely part of a larger initiative to invest in the future of Ruan. Why would I have to commit a crime to hasten something like that along? Hmm?
Because the Duke is here now. You don't know when the Duke would be coming by again, so you wanted to get him involved now to solidify the villa. Because chances are, once the aristocrats are told that, hey, the future king will also have a place in this villa, it'll make it a lot easier to convince others to buy in this villa. You have that right.
Well...
Because you're drowning in debt. Ain't that right?
Possibly that as well. Thank you, Niall. You always show up exactly when we need you.
Why are you here?
I was just on my way over here to interview Mayor Dalmore when I spotted you kids. Figured something was going on, so I decided to come in, and here we are. Thanks for spilling all the details.
Who are you?
I'm Niall Burns, a reporter for the Liberal News. Actually, I've been researching the current state of Ruan's finances and found something interesting. Mayor Dalmore, you've been dipping quite a bit into the city's budget, huh?
That's for the villa project.
That excuse won't work. Construction hasn't even started yet. Things were stinking up to high hell, so I decided to pay the Orbital Ship Company a visit. Take a peek at your travels. And guess what? Looks like you've been making frequent trips to the Republic over the past year.
Oh?
Just for leisure.
Sure, that's the official reason. But the real reason is because you got burned pretty nasty after dabbling in speculation, huh?
And Niall Burns knows the little things about things being burned.
What's speculation?
It's a type of trading that profits off differences in market prices. Like buying items when they're cheap and selling them when the price goes up.
Huh, I get it. So...
Be careful when buying stocks, guys.
From what I heard from my fellow reporters in the Republic, around 100 million mira.
Sheesh.
100 million mira?
That's 100 times the amount of the donation. With a debt that large, I can see why he turned to crime.
100 million, you say? I'm quite a big spender myself, but I'm no match for you.
That's nothing to be proud of, Duke Dunnan.
It's not a competition, you know.
So, he started dipping into the city's budget to pay off his enormous debt, but that only kicked the can down the road. I was curious how he planned to turn things around, but man, arson and robbery to fund a villa? That's well, it's a pretty reckless endeavor.
And where's your proof of any of this? Publish such baseless claims, and I'll sue you for defamation.
Whoa, look who's puffing their
I
feathers
think
out
you'd
now.
want to sue him for libel. Probably have a little bit better chance at that.
The same goes for you lot. The Bracers Guild has no authority to arrest the mayor.
We're not here to arrest
Get
you.
out of here at once.
I knew he'd say that.
Seems he's well versed on his rights.
Mayor, may I ask you something?
What? What is a Royal Academy student even doing consorting with these people? Return to the Academy at once.
Why didn't you use your own assets to pay off the debt? 100 million mira is certainly a lot, but with the Dalmore family's wealth, you could have managed to pay it all back. For example, this mansion alone would likely pay off the debt, right?
That's ridiculous! This mansion has been passed down for generations. It's the pride of the Dalmore family.
And the orphanage is the pride of Theresa's family. You destroyed that. There's no difference there. Except you brought yourself into that situation. Theresa had nothing to do with what caused that debt.
The orphanage had its history too. That place is filled with memories and love that had grown over time. No one has the right to destroy that. So how could you do this?
Don't compare that rickety old shack to this historic mansion!
In the end, you only care about yourself. Your love for your own position as mayor of Ruan, and the head of the Dalmore family. Nothing more. What a pitiful soul.
Oh.
This is why I loved Chloe.
Well said, little miss. With things as they are, I suppose consequences be damned. Fango! Bronco! Come on out. It's feeding time.
You are now attempting to kill the Duke.
What the hell? Monsters!
Your Grace!
To be fair, I do understand his reaction now.
Monsters as pets?
If I kill the lot of you now, no one will ever know.
That's regicide.
I'll make sure your scraps are properly disposed of.
To be fair, for most of them, you can get away with that. You have the Duke here. You can't just cover that up. Everyone knows that they're here.
I never thought we'd be fighting monsters in a mansion.
But this is sufficient enough to be considered catching him in a criminal act.
Yep, attempted regicide.
No grudge against you two. But if you intend to harm others, I will not hold back.
Those wolf monsters are nothing like the ones at the checkpoint.
Yeah, they're larger and thirstier for blood.
Estelle, Joshua, we'll overcome them.
So we could fire the most.
Kids, better not lose.
We could water the most. You can be confused. You can be confused. Okay. Let's try and check Chloe. Didn't work. Thank you, Joshua.
Now is my chance.
Okay. Do you think I want to do this? Okay. You're hitting everyone.
The glitter of the septium. Ha!
Let's go! Unleashing! Too late! Yes! Keep at it!
Okay. You're mine.
Estelle, do it!
Okay. Spread out. So water is the other choice. So we'll use okay, your weakest is the fire. So I will use... Oh, you don't have fire. Oh, that's a shame. Because you also don't have very good water and you can't hit both with water. So just do Earth.
Here we go.
Okay. So I want to hit you with water, fire. Can I hit both? Not with this one, but I can with this one. Which is the highest. I do want to make sure I hit that one, because they will unfortunately go before Chloe. So it's possible that they'll move. So I'll actually do this. Okay, they did move. Okay, so I won't be hitting both, unfortunately.
I'll show no mercy.
Delay them. Hopefully push them together. I didn't. Okay, I got both.
You're up. Yes. There. I'm not done yet. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna want to use the Earth ability again. Let's do... By that I mean Earth Good. So I'm gonna want them to... Oh, I can actually do that with you. Can I? I can. Okay. Do this. That way Chloe can keep attacking.
Let's go.
You delay him.
Here goes.
Okay. That's the one that's weak to fire. Choose that one.
Glitter of the Septium.
Payback time.
Too slow.
I'm not done yet.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's done to both.
Perfect move.
Delay them. Chain.
You got it.
Fango, Bronco, what's taking so long? Hurry up and take them out!
I kind of feel a little bad, but I won't hold back.
Yes. Let's end this right away.
Stay calm.
How's this?
Okay, I'll have you do... Okay. Actually, so I want to take that crit from him. I'll do Earth God again. Joshua's is still full, so I don't have to worry about hitting him. But if I can hit all three, I'll do it. Okay, I can. So I'm gonna do this. And then...
Let's go.
Move out of the way. This is the stronger one. It shouldn't stun them, but it should at least take away that crit. him. Leave Chloe alone, please.
Thank you.
I said please.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Well.
Don't push yourself too
You have any good food that cures status effects? Yeah, that's seal. The blind is more important to get rid of. If I can only get rid of one. So there was one that got rid of blind dudes and one that gets rid of all status effects. So the one, this, okay, 750. Give it to Chloe.
This is delectable. Me.
Well,
Phew, that was dangerous.
I'll show no mercy.
okay. So you definitely need a lot of healing. Well, can you do... Okay, no. Items, more important. You have a health regen already. Sure. Let's do
Don't
that.
push yourself too hard.
Here you go, Chloe.
Phew, that was dangerous.
Let's keep it up!
Okay. I'm gonna want you to come a bit closer. So I'll do... Aerial.
Here we go! Payback time!
Okay.
Perfect move.
Okay, that'll still hit both. Delay them.
Now is my chance.
Okay. Do a massive heal, please.
Need to regroup.
Which will be this.
Estelle! Yeah! You're mine! I'm on fire!
May your wounds be healed.
Okay. That's stabilized. Hopefully. Stop it.
Payback time! Let's go!
Okay. Actually. Do Earth Good. Okay.
I won't let you. Ready at any time. Unleash it. Perfect move. Slash.
I'm not done yet!
Faster. Counting on on you, Chloe.
Okay. That's the one that's weak to water. I want this. And I'll move here in the hopes that he'll move towards me. So he'll be able to hit the other one as well. He did not. The one time he doesn't attack Chloe. Okay, I hit both anyways, so it's okay. It's all good. Okay. That's one down.
Let's go. What? Not bad, kids.
They managed to defeat one.
But the other looks totally irritated.
Yeah, keep it up until the end.
On the plus side, I was doing AoEs, so the other one's almost dead too. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, we stunned it. Now, because I don't have to worry about hitting both, even stronger fire attack.
I'll be your opponent.
Can't be that one. Can I get behind? I can. This might do it. If not, Chloe's attack will. You have some explaining to do, Mayor. You just tried regicide.
Impossible. My loyal guard dogs.
I don't think you can call those dogs.
How
They're more like
dare
wolves.
you?
You sicked them on us!
In accordance with Bracer Guild protocol, I am hereby placing you under arrest. Please surrender quietly for your own sake.
I guess I have no choice but to use my last resort.
What?
Is that a staff?
Time freeze!
I can't move.
Is this some kind of orbital arts?
No, it's not. I believe he is using an artifact.
What in the hell is that?
Ho ho! Quite knowledgeable, Chloe. This is an heirloom of the Dalmor family, an artifact known as the Chronos Rod. It has the power to completely paralyze anyone within a certain range.
It's so strong.
I can't believe an artifact this powerful wasn't confiscated by the church.
As expected of a relic from the ancient civilization. Its power is entirely incomparable to that of a mere tactical orbment, though its functionality is rather limited. Well, I suppose that simply means I'll need to deal with you myself. Consider it an honor. Now, where to begin? That loudmouth little girl, perhaps?
Hey, I'm not little.
And I'll finish with that pretentious little girl. Where's all your bravado gone? I might even spare your life if you beg me for it.
Who
Doubt.
could ever do that?
Get your filthy hand.
What?
Get your filthy hands away from Estelle! If you dare touch a single hair on her head, I'll tear you into so many pieces. Not even the beasts will find you.
What the?
Joshua.
Joshua.
Hell hath no
You
fury
can
like a
threaten me?
quiet man.
You can't even move.
Want to bet?
Very well. I've decided to kill you first.
Hey, stop! If you hurt Joshua, I'll never forgive you! Joshua!
Die.
No!
What is this light?
Damn, that would have been one hell of a photo.
Really, Niall?
What?
We can move!
Estelle, what was that black light?
It came from the black orbment that was sent to Dad. I'm sure the light came from this.
No way. Impossible. The Dalmore's treasured artifact could never be broken by that.
I mean, it's another
Either
artifact.
way, your hand's all played out. It's time for you to face reality, don't you think?
Yeah! How dare you torment us like that?
You're despicable.
You'll never catch me!
We're not letting him get away.
Right!
Hey, wait!
Look after the Duke for us.
Get away either.
Okay, he's in your hands, Philip.
This all has taken years off my life.
Aw.
Your Grace, are you all right?
Monsters. Monsters.
I mean, he seems fine to me. Seems more amendable than usual.
It's Mayor Dalmore's yacht!
Hey, stop!
Let's use this boat. Come on, you two. Hop on.
We've already stolen it from the Duke once, we can steal it again.
Hey, kids! Don't just leave me here.
Look after the Duke!
All right, we're getting closer.
Our boat is smaller, and it appears lighter as well.
Apparently with a stronger engine as well. To boot.
Take this!
Damn! That's a valid reaction.
Estimate a bracer.
I don't even think most bracers can do that.
Pull up on his right.
Got it. Huh?
It suddenly sped up.
This is the breeze from the offshore current.
Which means
This is bad. At this rate, he's only gonna get further ahead.
What?
summon an arrow in front of him.
It seems Adios has smiled upon me. Farewell, you little pests.
You've gotta be kidding me. We were so close to nabbing him.
He might just get away. We need a plan, quick.
What's that?
They're here.
Sig to the rescue.
I managed to escape. But where do I go now? I suppose I'll have to flee to the Empire before the military arrives. Hardly a concern. I'm sure he'll have something for me soon enough. Huh? What?
About that. before the military arrives. Is it good, Colonel Dick?
Is that an airship?
No, it's a regular ship that just went through the sky.
Is it the Royal Army's? No, that emblem is.
The Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser, Arce.
Oh, so that's how you said it.
And only. Phew. Looks like we made it in time.
That white and blue uniform. The Queen's Royal Guard?
Precisely. I am Julia Schwartz, commander of this unit. Morris Dalmore, mayor of Rouen. You are under arrest on charges of arson, robbery, embezzlement, and numerous other crimes.
Oh, this can't be real. It must be a nightmare.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting the actual blub blub blub.
What in the world is this now?
This must have been the Royal Army's response to Jean's request. But all things considered, this was abnormally fast.
Greetings, Bracers. We appreciate your cooperation. You can leave the rest to us. After he regained consciousness, we interrogated the mayor, but it seems like his memory is quite hazy.
He did have red eyes for a
He claims to have
moment.
only a vague recollection of committing arson and robbery.
I see. Wasn't the leader of the Sky Pirates like that too?
The
As
same
for the
men wearing
Ravens.
black were there too. There's probably some kind of connection.
Even if he doesn't remember clearly, the crimes he committed are very much real.
Yeah.
He and his secretary will be facing a thorough investigation. We'll make sure to keep the Bracer Guild updated on our findings.
We appreciate that.
By the way, Commander, can I ask you a favor?
No, you cannot date her, Niall.
What is it, reporter?
Any chance I could hitch a ride on that ship of yours? After all, it's the Zeiss Central Factory's top-of-the-line airship. I'd love to cover it for an article.
Apologies, but I must decline. The Arce has only recently finished outfitting and is still undergoing testing. We ask that you refrain from reporting anything about it until the official unveiling.
Please! I'd like to get a few comments from the mayor and his secretary, too.
Rest assured, all confirmed facts will be referred to the Royal Capital's news correspondents. I hope that will suffice.
No shot, huh? All right, then. I've got to get moving. Once I write about this arrest,
Did you try
I'll
it?
have to
You
rush
tried,
back to the
Niall.
Capitol.
That's all that mattered.
Right then. See ya.
On to the next scoop.
What a tough guy. Or should I say unyielding?
That's just like him.
I hear circulation of the liberal news has been rising rapidly recently. I hope his articles won't be affected by the propaganda.
Propaganda?
It seems you've done a commendable job, Lieutenant Schwartz.
Good, Colonel Dick.
Colonel!
You're...
Colonel Richard.
Oh, I recognize you too. I see. So you were the up-and-coming bracers the branch officer mentioned.
Hmm? Wait, you mean Jean got help from you?
Yes, the message was relayed to Royal Army Command at the Leyston Fortress. Still, I was rather impressed to find the situation had already been resolved. Well done, Lieutenant Schwartz.
I'm honored, sir.
This is rather strange. Why would the Royal Guard be out here instead of the capital? It seems you're working with info unknown even to the intelligence division.
You must be joking.
Do you know something, Chloe?
Captain Amalthea, let's not press too hard. That said, it is hardly proper for Her Majesty's protectors, the Royal Guard, to be found so far from their post. We'll take over from here, so please head back to Leyston Fortress. We'll be taking custody of the mayor and his secretary there.
Understood, sir.
Now, if you'll excuse us. Royal Guard members, bracers, and you as well, young lady. May we perhaps meet again someday. Until then, farewell.
Goodbye for now.
Why did you say it like that?
Was it just me, or was Colonel Richard eyeing you, Chloe?
Was he?
Well, it is unusual to find a student conversing with the Royal Guard.
That's
I
fair.
can understand why his interest would be piqued.
I don't think that's the reason, but that is fair.
Yes, truly. I should be more mindful.
Somehow, I feel like it's something else.
If you ask me, you two are the real surprise here. Bracers or not, to have achieved so much at such a young age. If possible, I'd love to recruit you into the Royal Guard.
Oh, please. No need for flattery. We'd never have managed all this by ourselves.
No need to be modest. I heard you're junior bracers. Are you aiming to become senior bracers someday?
Currently doing so right
Actually, we're in the process of training for it right now.
We plan to travel across the country until the Queen's birthday festival.
I see. I'll be rooting for you.
Lieutenant Schwartz, we're ready for departure.
Understood. Thanks. Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe, I'll take my leave now. I hope to see you again someday.
Oh, of course.
We look forward to it as well.
Thank you very much.
All hands, salute!
Whoa!
Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser Arcee, departing.
Ooh, they really played us the whole fanfare, huh? That sure was impressive.
Yeah, that airship looked like it was top of the line, too. Her Majesty's protectors certainly live up to their reputation.
Agreed.
But man, Lieutenant Schwartz sure was cool, huh? She kinda reminded me of your character, the Azure Knight, Chloe.
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's
think
good.
so too. Truly a wondrous little coincidence, wasn't it?
Seems like a coincidence. Pewee.
Yeesh, who'd have thought the Royal Guard would come all the way out here? And with that shiny new airship of theirs, the Arcee. If only I didn't have so many branch officer duties.
Didn't take you for the trend chaser type, Jean. Still, the one you contacted was Colonel Richard, right?
Yep, he's in command at Leyston Fortress, so I reached out to him. I don't know where the Royal Guard came from, but I guess that's military organization for you. So, on top of the regular army, there's the Border Division, the Intelligence Division, the Royal Guard. It really does sound complicated.
I mean,
Figuring
you'd
all this
expect it
out
to be.
after the incident certainly will prove challenging. Do you know what will happen to the government in Ruan?
Oh, right. We did arrest the mayor.
For the time being, someone from the capital will take over as interim mayor.
That makes sense.
That'll be followed by an election once the mayor's guilty verdict is confirmed.
Okay, so they do hold elections. It's just they seem to only want to elect people that were related to previous mayors. Because, to be fair, Mayor Maybell, perfectly good mayor. No issues with her. I thought she was a fantastic mayor in Bose. Her father was a previous mayor. So, it seems hereditary, but it's also election-based. So the question is it fully open elections? In which case it might be in this case, even if it's not, because the current one's obviously out of the way. Or is it elections within a set family? It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it's just curious about the world.
We're also looking at formal compensation for the orphanage.
Is that so? That's a relief. It's all thanks to you, everyone. I owe you so very, very much.
Oh, man. Don't go getting all formal on us now.
Yeah, we were only doing what's right. Not to mention, we never could have done it without Agate.
Yep.
Oh,
Speaking
that's
of,
right.
where is he?
Hey, Jean, have you heard anything from Agate?
Oh, yeah. Ugh, about that. It's a damn shame, but those guys in black gave him the slip. Apparently they had reinforcements waiting to ambush him.
What?
Is he alright? Yeah, somehow he made it out okay. Said he was gonna follow them to Zeiss. I doubt he's still even in Ruan.
Wow, he sure doesn't mess around, huh?
He has been chasing them for a while, it seems.
Agate's been on their tail for a while now.
Yeah.
Apparently it's something your father asked him to do.
Oh?
Dad did?
How did that happen? Yeah, he'd listen to Cassius. He's the man who took that scraggly little raven and set him straight. No matter what he asked,
That lines
Agate
up.
would never say no to him.
What? I didn't know that.
He's got his pride about it. I mean, you've met the guy. You know what I mean, right?
I see. That might explain why he's so hard on us.
Yeah, totally. Wait, does this mean we got caught up in Dad's mess again?
Seems like it.
Oh, speaking of your father.
Huh? What is it?
That black light that appeared in the mayor's residence.
Oh yeah, the orbment. With everything that happened, I forgot all about it. But
I did too, to be honest.
just what the heck is this thing?
It may have saved us, but there's something about it I just don't like.
That's certainly an unusual color for an orbment. Where did you get it?
Well,
They explained that it came in a package delivered to Cassius, along with a note.
Oh my.
Professor R and K, huh? Could be.
wait, you know them?
No, nothing like that. Just, if you're trying to track down the source, heading to Zeiss might be the way to go.
Zeiss?
As you know, the city of Zeiss is famous for orbment production. It's also called the Industrial City. Plenty of people there with doctorates.
I see what you mean.
Plus, they do seem to
Even if
know a
we
lot
can't
about
figure
orbments
out
to
who
begin with.
Professor R is, we might at least find a clue about this orbment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're still not done with our training here.
I knew you'd say that, so I've already prepared these for you.
Recommendation for senior bracer status.
Seriously?
Are you sure about this?
It's just like when you dealt with the Sky Pirate incident. With the case you cracked, you've more than earned it.
Plus, it seems like wherever we go, there seems to be problems that pop up. So maybe we're jinxes in that regard. So he just doesn't want us around anymore. Because if we're still here, problems will keep happening.
I've got your evaluations and rewards, too.
Ranked up to level 4.
Alright, time for your reward.
Ingenuity, fire and wind. Gradually recover EP in the field. Okay. So, this would be good on Chloe, because we had extra water, but I didn't want to get rid of the one because I wanted to keep the wind. This would work on it. But I think we're about to lose Chloe. We got it a little bit too late. Still nice to have, though.
Whoa! The performance salaries for the school festival and everything!
We truly appreciate it. Oh, don't be so formal. You deserve it. And personally, I'd like to see you two made senior bracers ASAP. With skills like yours, that's the best place for you.
Thanks, Gene.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
I'm happy for you, Estelle and Joshua. I will miss you, though.
Chloe!
Yeah, we'll miss you too.
I'll miss the
This may
Chloe
be
more than
selfish
both of them.
me, but when you decide on that date of your departure, would you let me know? I'd like to see you off at the Airleton checkpoint.
Absolutely, Chloe. Okay, that's the end of chapter 2. We got casual outfits. Double save, because that's what I do. We still have 2 hours, so we'll continue on into chapter 2.
Damn it! This guy's relentless!
Get back here, you punks!
How the hell's he keeping up with that huge sword?
I know what I can handle.
Guess we can't shake him.
We've got no choice but to fight.
About damn time. I was getting sick of that cat and mouse crap. Let's get this over with.
What a pity. You could have lived if you weren't so persistent.
What a fool! Do you really think you can win 2-on-1?
Do you really think he can't?
Of course I do.
What?
Fights are all about guts. The moment you lose your nerve, it's over. Might as well have stamped loser on your damn forehead the second you turned tail and ran.
Yup.
Shut the hell up! You damn dirty guild lapdog!
We'll rip you apart!
If you could, you would have done it already.
You can't let him catch us here.
Just give up already. Tell me who the hell you are and what you bastards are plotting.
That would be a problem.
What the? When the hell did you?
Captain! You came for us?
What a helpless bunch. You missed check-in, and here you are, wasting time.
We're very sorry, sir.
We hit some unexpected interference.
So that's it. You're the big boss, huh?
No, I'm just a field supervisor. I apologize for my troops' rudeness. Could you let this one slide?
No.
The hell did you just say?
I asked if you could let this slide. We have no plans to start a fight with the Bracer Guild.
You've gotta be kidding me. What kind of bullshit ask is that?
Oh well. I thought it was a reasonable offer.
Not really. You haven't given him any reason to
I'll
do
handle
so.
this. Hurry back to the meeting point.
Yes, sir! Thank you, Captain.
Especially since we know that you can somehow. Whoop. He is fast. Well, you can somehow control people's minds, so. Trusting that organization doesn't seem the brightest.
Fine. You can be my prey instead. Whatever you're sitting on looks way more important anyway.
You think you can hunt me down that easily?
You no. You, I think, will be a bit harder of a fight.
You're damn right.
Of course, Agate wouldn't see it that way.
bad.
You swung that heavy lump of iron with such unrestrained passion. Perhaps we are not so different.
What?
You've been crushed by your own helplessness in the past. I can see it in your eyes.
Now that's more like it. I got no clue who the hell you are, but I like your style.
I don't dislike straightforward, clumsy men like you either. Why don't we stop here and call it even?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Screw that! Talking
He's
like
got a
you
fire in
know.
his belly.
You smug bastard! I'm gonna smash you into the dirt! I'll talk no bite, huh?
I think he.
All right, I'll haul
left.
his sorry ass back to the guild and wring him dry.
That's
What the?
an after image.
Is this a shadowcraft?
Not a bad strike, but hesitation still holds you back, I see. That is what throws off your blade.
What'd you say?
If you wish to become a true demon, you must be ready to abandon everything. If you wish to live as a human, forget your anger and sorrow. Now then, farewell.
Forget my anger and sorrow. How the hell could I ever do that?
On to chapter 3, The Black Woman.
Looks like she's not here yet. Did we get here too early?
Maybe. Shall we wait at the tavern?
She did have to come a lot further,
Kinda
to be
wanna
fair.
stay here. The breeze
Because
feels
I'm assuming she's
nice.
coming from the school.
I feel like I could watch the river flow for hours.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
Man, Ruan's finally starting to get back to normal, huh? It was total chaos for a while after Mayor Dalmore got arrested.
Well, I'm pretty sure no one expected the city's mayor to get arrested. Imagine if Mayor Klaus got taken in. The same thing would happen.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay, yeah. I'd never want to see that happen. But if you think about it, people here didn't react much, huh? I mean, sure, they were surprised, but they weren't super upset or anything.
I guess that makes sense. The mayor of Ruan's always been from the Dalmore family, kind of like a tradition. Maybe they never really saw him as a person, just a name.
Oh, so he's not like our Mayor Klaus, who everyone loves. I feel kind of bad for him, even if he totally deserved it.
Oh, they're here.
Huh?
Big.
Ah, Sieg!
Huey.
Estelle! Joshua! My apologies for being late.
Oh, don't worry. We just got here.
Hold on. Don't tell me you ran all the way here.
That is impressive.
Rush.
I couldn't risk being late to see you off. Thank you so much for letting me know when you were leaving.
Oh, Chloe, we're the ones who should be thanking you. And you too, Sieg. Thanks a lot for coming to see us off.
Pewee.
Well then, shall we get going?
Yep. We're going through the south gate to get to Zeiss, right?
Yes. The Erletten checkpoint is down the causeway to the south. You will find the road to Zeiss once you get your border permit there.
Okay, got it. Let's get going.
Pewee. There he goes.
The ocean in Ruan is as beautiful as ever.
Yes. A lot has happened, but the sea remains the same.
This is the last time we'll see it for now. Hopefully we can return someday. Phew.
Okay. Even if we are losing Chloe shortly, I am going to see about changing this without losing anything. It was fire. It was this. Okay. We'd lose way too much. It would be worth it. Okay, so she's gonna stick with that. But if that's the case, you might want to give that to Estelle then, over this. Because just giving her a bunch of recovery to EP. Joshua, that doesn't matter because I don't really use EP on him too much. We do lose all the healing from Estelle though. That's does this make more sense? Okay. Here we just lose Antiseptol, which I haven't really been using. Okay, so I think that's better. What does Fury do? It's arts damage and force stage. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Do I have a better... Could do Mercy. Just give her a bit more health. At the bare minimum, I want something that has water to keep the heals on her. Okay, let's give Mercy. She won't have the chance to freeze anymore, but that's fine. The only time it came up was when she hit Chloe. Okay. Don't think there's anything else to pick up at the Braces Guild. But just in case. Yeah, everything's reported. Hey, how you feeling? Howdy, you two. Hey, Connor. Are you feeling better? I am. Just look at me. I'm back to work starting today. I put you through a lot during your stay, but haven't properly thanked you yet. Sorry about that. Oh, don't say that. Come back to Ruan when you become senior braces. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. So there's nothing there. Okay, there is something to pick up at the academy. So let's head back there.
Let us depart. Classes are over for the day. We could run into Jill and Hans.
We already said our goodbyes at the festival. It'd be kind of embarrassing to show up again.
They won't mind. Since we're here, how about we take a look around?
Nothing in the shop.
Hungry?
Violet. It should be around here. I'm looking for books that could help me write my novel. This book I read recently inspired me, and now I'm brimming with creativity. Would you like to read it too? Yes. Literature is nourishment for the soul, as they say. I think that's the last of... Yeah, collect 6 volumes of Cornelia. So we finished that off. We also got all of these. That's a cast 3. That's definitely better. That gets you Hellgate. For now, though, it's like you don't get any new skills or anything, but we did get hit 3. Break 3. Don't think I'll use that. And there's evade 3, which I might have on Joshua. No, I don't. Okay, it's just cast. But I think this means we can actually go to the Orbman shot and probably make those now. But also, we did get alternate costumes. So we have... Okay, that's... Hold on. Okay, it just takes off the pauldron. Well, we have pajamas. I prefer this still. Still just the one for you. Okay, and you, it also... It takes out the pauldron and the gut. Okay. I think you're fine as you are. So again, if I had the chance to put him back in the dress, I would 100% be putting him back in the dress. Still, Joshua, did you come all this way to see us? So much has happened in such a short time, hasn't it? Both good and bad. Oh, but meeting you two was definitely one of the good things. Anyways, everything worked out in the end, so let's keep moving forward. Good luck in Zeiss. Hey, Joshua Winterstell. I read the Liberal news. I can't believe Mayor Delmore was behind it all. He came to the festival and left donations so casually, and all the while plotting such a horrible crime. And he even sent thugs to attack the matron after that. He's rotten to the core. Yeah, I don't think the Delmore family will be allowed to be mayors ever again. Okay, but that seems all that we had here. But because of that, I do think we should go into the Orbital Factory.
Take your time to look around.
Okay, it doesn't say new.
Take your time to choose.
Okay, no, we can't make the 3s yet.
Visit anytime.
To be fair, we might not be able to at all, because, like I said, last time I played this was probably about, like, 10, 15 years ago, which is why I don't remember everything that happens. But it's also the fact, during that time, I didn't really upgrade anything at all, because too good to use syndrome. Well, if I upgrade this now, I'm spending the material that I might need later, because clearly we'll get better material naturally, so why upgrade? Nothing from you. I'm not saying that you should play that way, by the way. It is much better to actually upgrade. It's just that's what I usually end up doing. I've been a little bit better because I've been working on it. Yeah.
I can't decide.
Take your time to choose.
Okay. What do you have for sale? That's new. It should just be the little news, right? Yeah. And that should be the last liberal news, I think. Yep. Let's see. So we need to do 10 more quests to get HP 3. 9 more dishes for that. 6 for that. Okay, so there are 8 of each, to be fair. There will be 2 other ones. And then I think there's a whole nother book series. Well, to be fair, it might be 10. I don't remember exactly how many there are. And clearly they upgrade past a certain point. Okay. Still working on that. Lone Blade? We're close to that. We'll get that relatively soon. We'll need to fight 2 more Shining Palms to get that. Because they're always in groups of 3. Okay. Let's get going. Just checking. Okay, this is all... no, we do still need orange ice cream. So we still need monster gelatin. And then we need a lot of monster tenders. I don't believe there's enemies that give monster tenders on the way, though. Okay. There might be gelatin. I don't remember if the squids are this way. I believe those just give seeds. Yeah, okay. So we don't need them. Not fighting the boys. They're too cute. Okay, there is a monster tender that we can get. Or attempt to get. Probably fail, but we can attempt.
This is dangerous. Get back.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Let's begin.
I'll destroy you.
I'm sorry, little piglets.
Yeah.
I do want to... Oh, actually, those piglets are still alive.
Let's go.
Okay, and doesn't matter. Fire, water. So let's do that. You get a free art. So that's S plus versus double S. These tenders are pre-cooked. Please.
How do you
Nope.
like that?
Estelle, you were incredible.
We already explored the Azure Tower, right? It's probably nothing. I'm not going to go through the tower if I don't see for sure that there's something that way. But I'm going to go to the base just in case there's something. I'm prepared. We can get another tender on the way. Or attempt to.
Monsters could be trouble. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boys. Game's mean.
Perfect move.
Oh, he's putting the boys next to the tenders.
I'm not done yet. This is the end.
Faster. Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay, it'll be faster. Go ahead.
Litter of the Septium.
ahead.
There's an opening.
You are mine. Burn.
Too slow. Let's go.
Okay. Cut those legs off. Give me them drumsticks.
Let's keep it up.
Joshua.
Nope.
Great work.
Got a seg instead. I'm not insane, right? No, they dropped Monster Tender. Allegedly.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Monster. Could be trouble.
We'll end this in no time.
Let's go.
Got it.
Okay, we can fire, we can fire, we can fire, we can fire. You don't have fire though. But you can. Nope, don't run away.
Unleash it. Perfect move.
Can't get all of them because I can't. Oh, maybe. Come on. Okay, I can't get all of them. It's a little bit too far off. That one's already stunned, so I'll leave that one alone and hit all these instead. At a double critical into a chain.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Okay.
We go together.
I actually think this will be the most damage. Again, I unfortunately can't get all of them, but I can get all of these. What? Okay. I'll have you use Arrow Storm. Like that.
Leave it to me. The perfect move.
Give me the drumsticks.
Let's keep it up.
There we go.
Great work.
That's one. So we can attempt this. We'll have Joshua make it.
All right, here you go.
We'll need to do this a second time, whether he succeeds
this went well.
or fail, but get the success first for the support bonus. Okay. That's the way to the tower. What did those? Oh, I didn't want to fight them because I don't want to fight them. But sorry, little boys. Because you don't even drop anything I need. I was just checking if the palms did.
Counting on you, Chloe.
Meet your end.
Okay. Yeah. No, they don't even drop anything I need either. Nope, leave me alone. I know I killed your children. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I hit the wrong button. I'd say please forgive me, but I don't expect you to. In fact, I'm not really gonna forgive myself either. Okay. But yeah, there's nothing seemingly here. We already explored the tower, so don't need to go through it. Nope. Okay. That.
Careful.
Powerful enemy? Ah! Bird! Okay.
Let's begin. Now is our chance.
You're up!
Yeah!
You'll pay for that!
Okay. Do that.
Here we go! Keep going! Payback time! Stun! Bonus! Burn!
Leave it to me. Too late. Estelle, do it.
I'm not done yet! Now, Chloe!
Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
This is dangerous. Get back. We can rest easy now.
Okay. We got another tender. We need 2 for that. Let's try and clear this up. Estelle, please make the peculiar dish. Thank you. Okay, so I think we just had the blazing fried chicken that we need both the success and fail on. Okay, and we need the orange ice cream still, but that's it.
Thanks a lot, Chloe.
This is dangerous. Get back.
This place is as nice as I remember. Feels more like a tourist spot than a checkpoint. I heard quite a few tourists come here just to see the waterfall. It does look nice, to be fair. I mean, can you blame them? No. It's crazy how the Ruan region's got so many pretty spots. Not to sound like that Duke, but I'd love to live here. True, it is a lovely place. But I think Roland is charming too. It's very peaceful and cozy. Wait, you've been to Roland, Chloe? Yes, I've been to all 5 major cities in Libel. Oh, speaking of the city of Zeiss, it's a very unique place. I think it'll surprise you. Oh yeah? In that case, now I'm even more pumped to visit. Alright, shall we go get a border permit? Yep, let's do it. Doesn't seem to be anything there. We can just walk in. The shop has something. Oh yeah, we couldn't buy the food here last time.
What do we need?
Salt crusted small fish. sounds amazing.
I got it.
Thanks.
Nope. I need to eat it first. Salt. Plus the small fish. Just heals. So... Well, we can have it.
That was satisfying.
Okay. It's here. Okay, we can make this. Have Joshua succeed first.
I'll make it right away. Yeah, this went well.
Good. And now have Estelle fail.
All right, hold on.
Thank you. They've been very supportive today. They've all been making the food that I need them to make, and I'm all for it.
Should I pick?
Take your time to...
Thanks.
Okay, you. Hello, what can I help you with today? We'd like to get border permits to enter Zeiss, please. Ah, of course. You can get one at this counter. Please note that once you have one, you won't be able to leave the checkpoint. Is that okay with you? Yes. Yep, no problem. I'll need you to sign these documents here. Tell Joshua to sign the border permit documents. Okay, you're all set. Would you also like a border permit, young lady? Oh no, I'm just here to see them off. Ah, I see. You're welcome to escort them as far as the Chaldea Tunnel entrance. Thank you very much. What's the Chaldea Tunnel? It's the tunnel that connects this checkpoint and the city of Zeiss. It's underground and long enough to cut through the Chaldea Hills. Wow, that's so cool. An underground passageway, huh? We've never gone through one before. It's basically the exact same as a mine, as far as you'd be concerned. Whoa. The ground disappeared there for a moment.
Wow, look at that. Huh. So the water isn't from an actual river, but an artificial waterway.
If I remember correctly, it's called the Lhotse Waterway. It's an aqueduct bridge built back in the Middle Ages.
That's correct. It carries water directly from Valyria Lake.
Wow. It's wild they built something like this without any orbments. And on that side, we have...
Giant iron gate. Not quite as impressive, if I'm being honest.
The entrance to the tunnel.
Yeah. Guess it's time to say goodbye.
Yes. You're planning to travel around the kingdom, correct?
Yep.
Perhaps we will run into each other in the royal capital.
What? Really?
I plan on returning to the royal capital around the Queen's birthday festival.
That makes sense.
I have to attend a family gathering.
The Queen's birthday festival is in about a month, right? Yeah, we might be in the capital around then.
Oh, in that case, contact the Gransel branch when you're done with your family stuff. Then we can meet up.
Yes, I definitely will. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for everything.
Thank you for
I will
everything.
always remember your kindness.
Oh, come on. Why are you talking all formal now?
You've helped us out a lot too, Chloe. We'll never forget your kindness either.
Or
I
Six.
haven't done all that much.
You carried this entire life.
Back in the mayor's residence, I spoke as if I were superior. I said he only cared about himself and his position as mayor. But I was no different.
Huh?
In my case, I was constantly trying to run away from my position. I saw both the orphanage and the academy as places to escape to. But you've taught me something I was lacking. The resolve to keep moving forward, no matter the circumstances, and the strength to protect those you hold dear. Thanks to you, I found a little courage of my own.
Okay? Anyway, I'm super happy to know that we were able to help you. Take care, Chloe. Let's meet again in the capital.
Yes, I promise.
Pewy, Pewy.
I hope to see you there too, Sieg.
Pewy.
Wait a sec. Are you actually going to the capital? I thought you lived around here.
Pewy.
Sieg is special. I'm positive that you'll see him again.
I was kind of joking.
Sieg never fails to amaze us. Well then, shall we get going?
Let's go.
Estelle, Joshua, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find your father very soon.
Pewy.
Oh, thanks.
Take care, both of you.
I was half expecting her to keep walking backwards and trip over that raised stone. Pewy?
Yes, you're right. We will surely meet again.
Chloe, my apologies for making you wait.
It's the Royal Guard.
Julia, you came from Leyston Fortress, right?
Yes. It took much longer than I anticipated. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I've come to report on the matter.
Thank you. You've done well.
Pewy.
Hey, Sieg! Stop messing around. You haven't forgotten your duty as an escort, have you?
Pewy, Pewy.
Sieg has always been such a great help. Isn't that right, Sieg?
Pewy.
What a cheeky bird. The Arcee is parked just off the causeway. Allow me to deliver my report there.
Of course. It seems I'll need to step away from academy life for a little while. I must say goodbye to my teachers before heading back to the capital. Estelle, Joshua, I will do my best not to fall behind you.
And we're back down to just Joshua and Estelle again.
What's the matter, Joshua?
It feels like someone's coming.
Huh. So other people actually do use this tunnel.
I mean, it makes sense.
No one's
Seems...
coming, though?
Yeah. Sorry about that. It was probably the wind or something.
Ah, I get it. Oh, Joshua, you've still got a thing for Chloe, huh?
Huh?
I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he
How
did.
did you even reach that conclusion?
Oh, no need to hide it. Your big sis sees right through you.
I think you're off the mark a bit,
I'm
though.
not surprised. Even if it was just for the play, you guys did kiss.
Huh?
Hey, if you're that into her, why not just turn around and tell her? I bet she'd say yes.
Yeah. Wait, are you telling me that you never realized it?
This is the cell we're talking about.
Realized what?
I mean the final scene. I only pretended to kiss her. I just tilted the angle to make it look like I did, but I actually didn't.
What? What?
Sometimes you really are oblivious.
Sometimes?
It was even spelled out in the stage directions.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, they won't say his directions she would need to know.
Wait a second. Why am I so relieved right now?
Estelle? Are you not feeling well?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's hurry. Zeiss, here we come.
Okay. I'm actually gonna take a quick stretch break before we go through this tunnel. But might move some of my ornaments around when I get back. But I'm just gonna refill my water. But I'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Realized I also forgot to put it on the be right back screen, but it's okay. Do I want to move any ornaments around? Okay. So you don't need mercy. So is there anything that would be better to put on? I do think I want to put this on instead. I want to keep that. We can now put cast 3 here. Because we don't have Chloe anymore. Actually, what if I switch these around? This gets me Curia and La Curia back. And then over here. Okay. We still have Napalm Blow. We still have Flare Arrow. Still have Aerosol and all that. Okay. Think that's good. In the case of you, you're still good because we didn't get 3s of these. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. So
Let's go.
158. Turtle.
This in no time. The tunnel's well organized, but pretty complex. Careful not to get lost. Done. Let's switch it up.
Can't even look Joshua in the eye.
Did you hear me?
I don't think she did.
Yeah, I'm listening. Gotta be careful not to get lost.
Very weak to wind.
Perfect move.
I don't think it matters in this one specifically, but if we ever run into a group of them. Oh look, a group of them.
Lose yet.
Switch it up.
Through the chain.
You got it.
Slow them all down.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Aerial should be good. Okay, and that way seems to be the way it wants us to go.
We're on a roll. Let's switch it up.
You guys sell gelatin? You do. I had a feeling. It's the same mouth as the squids. Just one.
Here, Estelle.
What are you weak to? Very weak to fire. That being said, you can just do this.
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll. I accept your challenge.
You're up.
Got it.
That thing has a lot more health than everything else has so far. Don't know what it drops. Basically anything but water is what we'd want to use on it. You can do this.
Gotcha. Here, Estelle.
Sure, do that.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
Okay, can I backstab?
Perfect move.
I can.
Estelle, do it!
How's this? It's easy. You won't escape.
Okay.
Treasure, I'm not stopping yet.
I think I got a little stronger.
Terror bomb. A lot of potential gelatins.
Be careful.
This in no time. Keep it up.
Yeah. Bonus.
Yeah, just double kill.
Unleash it.
Overdrive. Might take out the turtle.
You're up.
Got it.
Let's go.
Let's just do that.
You won't escape. How do you like that?
No gelatin.
Treasure?
I don't think we got... Yeah, we didn't get any from the other sets of them either. I missed the rock.
Here we go.
I'll destroy you. Perfect move. Dual strike. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, that's one, but we needed
job, Joshua.
two. Flying crab? Could be pretty tough, but bring it on. Yeah, let's show what the two of us can really do. We can now use full burst. After performing a brave attack, press square to activate full burst by consuming 5 brave gauges. It removes all debuffs and unleashes an all-out attack, ending with Estelle and Joshua's team of combo. And we can use combo attacks. Press R2 to activate Estelle and Joshua's combo attack. Consumes 1 brave gauge to unleash a wide area special attack.
All right, Joshua. Let's do this.
Right, we're much stronger than before.
I'll take you down.
Okay.
My blade isn't working. I'll destroy you.
You're mine.
Okay, so weakest to earth, but resistant to petrification. You are a disturbing creature. But yeah. Defense is very high, magic defense is very low. So even Joshua, I'm gonna use magic.
Let us begin. Sit.
All right.
Okay. You use Titanic Roar though. Yeah.
I got your back, Estelle.
Yep. Really, Estelle?
You're a lifesaver. Now I'm mad. Full power. Here we go.
Let us begin.
Let's do
Full
this.
burst.
it to me.
Okay, I will actually have you delay it. Won't do much damage. It did more than I expected. But
Yay! That was great!
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy, but we could definitely use it.
Here we go! You're mine!
do back attack. There we go.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua. Let's finish this.
Oh, it's R2.
I'll destroy you.
Does it? Okay. No, that's that one. It's you. Okay, Monster Tail and Fish Meat. To be fair, we do need Monster Tails as well. Just not as urgently as Gelatin. Yeah. Sure. Let's do this.
Let's go. The perfect move.
Alright.
Let's keep it up.
Nice round.
This is a chest. Up to 150 of each now, I see. We didn't get another gelatin there. No, we didn't. We just got the one from before. The crab's back.
Let's do this. Let's switch it up.
Okay. Let's do Earth Lance.
Let's go.
And Titanic Roar.
Here we go.
Just not enough to stun it again.
I'm going all out. Let us begin. Sit.
Full burst.
Let's do this.
All right.
Okay. Do Petrify Bat. And you can delay him. Or defeat him. He's got a finishing blow.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
I'm seeing lots of gelatins.
Stay on guard.
You're mine.
I'll get you all. Gotcha.
Two down. this. I think we'll defeat all of them. Yep.
That was better than I thought.
No gelatins, by the way. Nicely done, you two.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Down treasure.
Let's do this. Let's do it together.
I accept your challenge.
You are mine.
Let us begin.
Slow him down.
All right. Here we go.
Sit.
Okay, we got the poison on him.
I won't let you.
That was a stalagmite, not a stalactite. Stalactites come from the ceiling.
Let's get this done.
Let us begin. Sit. Ready and
To be fair, it is a crab. I don't think crabs go to school to learn the difference between the two. Sure.
Victory is ours.
Okay. Last chance for a gelatin.
in no time. I accept your challenge.
You are mine.
Perfect move.
End him.
Dual strike. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, we got
Nice
it.
job, Joshua.
All right, rested and ready.
Okay. So I need Joshua to make this and fail. So make the peculiar dish.
Sure, leave it to me. All right, it's complete.
You guys are doing so well today, Joshua. And we didn't get any. Yeah, we don't have any monster tenders to make it on those yet. Damn it, Joshua. To be fair, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if the enemies actually bothered to drop what they're supposed to drop, but for whatever reasons, apparently monsters cannot drop. Ooh, that's a lot of monsters, though.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Ready and switched.
You are mine.
Perfect move.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Get
get
you all.
that one by itself later.
Gotcha.
Should defeat all of these ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Faster.
My turn.
Fire. Fire.
Here we go.
Okay.
You did it, Estelle.
No monster tenders. Well, they wouldn't drop monsters, but no gelatin either.
We're in this in no time. Slash! Ready? And... Let's get them! I'll destroy you! Slash! It flinched! Ready? And... It's over! Here, Estelle.
How's this?
Yeah. Let's do light.
Too slow!
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Come on.
I'll destroy you.
You're mine.
The perfect move. Gotcha. Estelle, do it.
Gotcha. How about this? That went better than I thought.
Still no gelatins.
We're on a roll.
Do we have monsters? North Limestone Cave, warning, monster activity ahead.
I'll be your opponent. Stun! Ready? And... Stun! Let's switch it up. Keep it up.
Got it. Bonus.
The perfect move. Too late. Hit. Gotcha! Here, Estelle.
Don't you? Okay, no, it's neutral to petrification. Let's just do this.
Get crushed.
You're mine.
There we go.
That went better than I thought.
Okay, that's one. We need two more.
We're on a roll.
All right, treasure time.
I'll destroy you.
I just hit all the wrong buttons. Don't know why. I just do from time to time.
Estelle, do it.
You are weak. No, not you. You. No. Oh, come on.
I got your back.
Yeah, you're weak to... so. Don't put me to sleep.
Now I'm mad. Full power.
If I can't see what I'm hitting, I'll just hit everything.
I'm on fire.
Let's go.
Your defense is down. Still nowhere near as low as your magic defense.
Stun.
All right.
Okay. You're getting pretty low on EP again.
You won't escape.
Too slow. I'll change the tide of battle. Let us begin. Sit. Leave it to me.
There we go. more.
Estelle, do it!
How's this? Gotcha! How about this?
That should get rid of the one.
Leave it to me.
And Joshua should be able to finish it off with this. Yeah.
I did it! It's starting to get chilly here.
Looks like the limestone cave is up ahead. We might be crawling with some fierce monsters. Maybe we should turn back.
Oh, hey, Madeline. So I've been playing for basically since launch, so 40 hours. Though today specifically, only 4.5. I've just entered chapter 3 at this point.
Joshua, dodge it! I'll take you down!
Ready, and let's do it together.
Okay, so this one's weak to earth. This one's weak to water and wind. They're both. Okay, so you can take a lot of damage to physical as well. Oh, we have some hatchlings with us. He's weak to all of everything. Do you guys drop tenders by any chance? No, they're bird eggs. Bird egg. No. This one. No. Come on.
I'll get you all.
Good. Liberal cup. Okay, they all attack, jump the same. Let's do full burst.
My turn.
Okay. I did stun the other two. So you're still stunned. That's the one I'd have to worry about. I can do that.
I can take them all.
Okay, I can use this before he gets a turn, so that should be fine.
Let's go.
3 of them down.
The perfect move.
Delay this one.
Estelle, do it. I got your back.
Yeah, water wind evenly. But you would get a turn doing that. Let's try this. Ah, not enough.
Let's go.
Okay. He skipped his turn. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Oh, they did drop a monster tender. But hold on. Zeiss enemies. Okay, yeah, I was trying to look at the pink Pengu, and it just kept showing me the blue Pengu one. Okay, so the pink penguins drop monster tendrils. We want those.
That was a weird monster. Like, kinda cute, but also super punchable.
It's a bit contradictory, but yeah, I get what you mean.
I mean, to be fair, this is the Stell we're talking about. It's like, her wanting to punch something that's cute does make sense. You guys are different birds.
I'll be your opponent. Ready, and let's switch it up.
You're mine.
Okay. Okay, you drop bird eggs as well. But you're weak to wind.
The perfect move.
Do you have wind, Joshua? Since you have no. Well, we can do this.
Sit. Keep at it.
Cool. Chain. I thought they were closer, so I wasted that. Oh well.
Let's go.
Delay them even more.
Faster. Estelle, do it.
Okay. So I want arrows to one. Yeah. Think this will be both of them. With the follow-up, yes.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
You guys are just chickens.
Ready, and let's switch it up. Keep it up.
Yeah. You're mine.
Okay. You guys drop roe, which is weird because you want fish, but I guess the idea is that you're eating them. But you're weak to earth and fire. So that's delay.
Let's go.
Okay. It's even for those, right? Yeah. So sure, let's do this.
Here we go.
Hoping this is enough.
I won't let you.
Payback time.
These penguins shoot out grenade eggs, apparently.
I'm going all perfect move.
Good to know. I guess they're related to Kazooie.
Faster.
Let's go.
Okay. No matter what, that one's gonna go before. It's one of these two, so it's not missing the, Oh, it's not blind. It's still missed, though. So I'll take it.
Rope the defense.
Estelle.
Okay. You're mine. This is the end.
That is a triple kill.
That went better than I thought.
Don Treasure. We're on a roll. I'll be your opponent. Ready, and let's switch it up.
You're mine.
Quick to everything. That's a free art.
I'll show no mercy.
That was a disturbing move. I don't like how it did 0 damage, because that terrifies me. Generally, if something does 0 damage, it means they inflict something else. So in that case, kill it with fire.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Okay.
Ready? And let's get them. Let's switch it up.
Joshua!
Yeah.
Okay, we got 2 of them. It's fire, water, and air. Air. So I'll have Joshua focus on these 2. Because I'm gonna have Estelle use an air attack.
My turn.
Oh. Still has no. Okay. Okay, you're just wind. Unfortunate. Well. That one's still stunned. That one's not. So let's go this way. Frozen and Terra.
Let's go. The perfect move.
Okay. Delay all of them again. Okay, we petrified one. Gross. We can just get all of them. That's terrifying. Let's use a full burst, because I don't want to know what they do when they're powered up.
Perfect move. Slash. Estelle, do it.
How's this?
Yeah, just keep using common. Okay.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Why did that say drop instead of +1? Okay, well, We didn't lose any, as far as I can tell.
This
Okay.
chest. Use caution.
For that... we need... Well, any... Sure. Let's do that. And... we'll do
That was
this.
great.
Nope. Let's save. And let's see what's in this chest.
This guy means business. I'm
Those are giant pengus.
payback time.
Ready at any time.
Okay. So 2 are weak to, well, 3 technically because they're the small ones. Are weak to earth.
I'll get you all.
Okay, let's hit it on all of them. Follow up.
Faster. Estelle, do it.
Okay. So I want to do this.
Here we go.
Why do these penguins have a lightning attack? And why did it get a free mana? Game?
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, the game even knew that was rude because it healed me both times. Can't seem to be able to hit all of them. Okay, well the front of these 2 are blinded, so I'm not as worried about them. So I'll hit these 3 then. Almost have a full burst. Gross. We do have another 3 ability, so let's do Titanic Roar. Into a full burst.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. Slow them down.
Estelle, do it.
Okay. That one's pretty low at this point. So let's use aerial. Let's see if it's enough to finish the one off. It's not. It is blinded though.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, and we stunned the other one.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's just you and me, Pink Pengu. Plus. This Comet.
You won't escape.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay. will be enough. Yeah. Okay.
I did it!
Not bad.
G impact. That's a lot of damage of a weapon type that we can't use. Because we are kind of secret breaking it, to be fair. But we did get the monster tender we needed. So I'll have Estelle make this successfully.
Leave it to me.
Because she can't fail when she has the pink heart.
I knew I could do it.
Okay. So we'll still need 2 more for Joshua. But I think that's all on this. No, just the 2 for that. And then we still need the gelatin for here. Because it doesn't matter how many things we fight that drop gelatins, they just don't drop. Grab you.
Joshua, dodge it! I'll take you down.
Let's do this!
We'll do it together.
I'll destroy you.
That chain should hit both.
Yeah.
And you guys are the ones weak to fire.
Too late. Get. Here, Estelle.
And you're actually close enough that I can just use this to hit both of you.
Too slow.
Okay. And Joshua gets free art. But since she has the blind as well, if it doesn't just finish him off.
It flinched. Gotcha.
Nicely done. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Switch it up.
That was the wrong button. Okay, red pengoos. We haven't faced this one yet. They're just weak to water. Weak to all. Weak to earth. Delay them all. On the plus side, because we messed up, we can use a full burst.
Let's go.
Okay.
Don't let off.
Okay. We'll use Titanic Roar. Okay, there goes the baby penguins.
I'll be your opponent.
Please no.
You are mine. You'll pay for that. How's this?
Should defeat the back one.
Too slow.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Perfect move. Dual strike.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet.
Ready? And we'll do it together. Switch it up.
Joshua!
Got it.
Okay, got all three.
Unleashing.
Okay. So wind, water, and fire. Okay, so there's no overlap. Can't hit all three with water. They're not. None of them are weak to earth. So use this. This Oni really likes chicken tenders.
Let's go.
Okay. Now. Okay, we did manage to blind all of them, which is good. Because I'm pretty sure they'll at least get a turn.
You're up.
Yeah. Faster. Here, Estelle.
That's blue impact or aerial. Thanks for the free sardine. Goodbye.
Gotcha. Estelle, do it.
I'm amazed you're still alive.
Gotcha. How about this? How do you like that?
Mine too. There's a chest.
Looks good. We'll end this in no time. Eat this! Son! I'll destroy you. Estelle!
Yeah! Bonus!
Okay, so earth, water.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay, this is the earth one that's after this point.
Get crushed!
I think that's the small ones down. This might stun them again, actually.
You're mine!
It did. The one, anyway.
My turn.
Not the other.
Gotcha! How about this?
Too slow. I'll be your opponent.
Okay. Let's do this.
Sit.
Think that's enough? Yep. Okay.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
You're fine.
This is a good place to stop.
All right, rested and ready.
There's nothing here at this time, it seems. Okay, let's run back. I'm sure we'll be here later, considering there's this rest point there. Actually, that is the pink one.
We'll end this in no time.
Joshua, dodge
Let's
it!
do this! Just get them. I'll destroy you.
Use a regular attack. Do this. Should get a burst now. Yep.
Ready? And it's
My turn.
Okay. So 2 of them are weak to Earth. That's the only double up, so... let's move a putt.
Here we go.
Use Earth.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. Slow him down.
Faster!
Now I'm mad. Full power. Here we go.
Cell got knocked out of her move. From that egg, it seemed.
You're mine! Leave it to me.
Okay. This should defeat the pink one.
It flinched!
Follow my lead.
Got it!
And the blue.
Ready? Eat this.
And there we go.
I did it.
Okay. So we still have the main path here to go. Which is over here. Which I'm guessing will curl up this way at some point because we saw there's another chest up this way. Hold on. Monster. White drops row, so I don't need to fight these guys.
Treasure found.
Deathblade. Strength plus 25 and inflict death blow with attacks and crafts at 10%. Yes. I think we will equip that. Okay, and we finally got Silver Shield too to see what that does. So it's Mirage and Fire. Defenses plus 50 and raises magic. 1 critical health. We'll see though. It was Deathblade, so we'd have to get rid of... I still want Blind, still want Petrify. I can't get both. I'd have to get rid of this. Let's see. Cancel its delays with attacks. I can lower that. Let's see. So it's Dark Shield that's in the center. So I could move that here. And then I can equip Deathblade. Okay. So. We have a 10% chance to petrify. 10% chance just instantly defeat someone that's not immune. This is speed plus 7, which is why I didn't really want to get rid of that. And a 15% chance to blind. But it had to be that way in order So it's like Dark Shield itself doesn't really matter, but the issue is we can only have one blade per line, with the sole exception being the centerpiece can always be a blade, and the same goes with shields. But that meant that I couldn't put Death Blade along this path because of Blind Blade, and I obviously could put it here because of Petrification Blade. And Petrification Blade here can't go here because these two spots have to be shadow. To be fair, this doesn't have to be Dark Shield. I might want to switch that out. But I do want water, at least in some regard, so that both of my characters can heal if needed. Let's see what else is here. We might have something else. Yeah, so it's like here, it's like I'll try to put on Poison Blade because I have one available. It won't let me. That gets rid of the water, that gets rid of the water. Okay, so nothing from Earth. Obviously these are possible. Amazingly, this has less water than Dark Shield. But it would allow fire to be a thing. At the cost of the strongest heal, which I usually don't need. And the AoE water. Mercy is just better overall. We don't lose anything. And it also gives us Earth Guard, which I like. The healing arts effect increase is kind of meh on Joshua, because out of the two, the main healer will be Estelle. But that's a possibility. Not you. Nope. No. Oh, I just realized we lost White Gehenna. By switching Dark Shield over here. Okay, I might want to work on getting that back. But I do think Mercy makes the most sense in the case of here. But what do we need for White Gehenna? We need 5, so we need 2 more. Whoops. We need 2 more whites on this path. But at the same time, we can't lose. We can only lose 1 shadow. Yeah, because we need to stay at 5. But if we have something with 1 shadow and 3 white, that would do. That's 2. 1 shadow, 3 white. No. Cast 3. Okay. I know this. I think that's what I'll do. I know this is currently on Estelle. But I'll give Estelle back cast 2 for the time being. Because in the case of hers, yeah, I wasn't really using Hellgate. We do lose the AoE heal, unfortunately. But that's fine for now. Because once we get to Zeiss, we might be able to upgrade these finally. But yeah, let's grab that. One pass. Nope. Okay. So that fully explored here. Just running back so we can go fast. Yeah, that's the place I was thinking of. Haven't figured out how to get there just yet. Might just be this way. Okay. But looking at the time, we are already a little bit over. It seems like this is still gonna be a bit more fighting in this cave. I was hoping to be able to finish this before heading off to Zeiss, but I don't know how long we are in the tunnels themselves as well. So I think we'll just call it here. So tomorrow is Thursday. So tomorrow we will be continuing on with Time Strangers. We will be back to this on Friday. That's when we'll go on to continuing on that and likely make it our way into Zeiss. But yeah. Thank you all for joining. And I'll see you next time. Bye.